Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced a £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
Ace, kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
Go on, Cully.
There's the shout and the scream. There is the shout and the scream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm chip leader.
Yeah.
So I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, just couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in 2 hands?
I can't believe it. Yeah.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah. Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks a
ever.
lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one. Alex Todd. A lot of chips. He has. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different
Have you?
tables. I've been moving around between breaks. I don't really run They're good dynamic.
Just imagine being sat behind there. Yeah, that was the other night. The guy was one of them was sounding 20. The others,
I would deliberately give it the most gentle ever tap.
it was all sat behind him, mate. It was horrible. Kept us awake on.
And you know it's coming, it still makes you jump.
Don't know why you turned up.
Sorry? No.
Right guys, before we get started, we're going to get a quick photograph of you all for the finals table before we get started. If you guys just stay there, the rest you could gather up behind.
Is the dealer sitting there?
Morning.
4 guys sitting. If you could move your chair.
Oh, what day is it?
I don't know. I actually have no idea. I couldn't tell you.
What day even is it? Welcome to Goliath coverage. This is the Mystery Bounty final. The MB final. There's been a few that has been, what, 50k the biggest one?
Yes, 50k, which was actually pulled by Hayden, who's on the table. Hayden Dickinson in
nice.
seat 8. When he sits there, you'll see him.
So Chrissy Taylor pulled 15.
Yep.
Very good. Where's Matt Bonham gone?
Can I
That's what I said to him. I said he's just.
Where's he all gone?
He's just done so much weight.
Wow, he looks good.
go like that? That's good. Nice.
Matt Bonham looking good.
Sorry.
What a t-shirt from the man furthest right.
Where'd he get that from?
Who,
Was that a
who,
bounty
who
prize?
needs the 50k when you can pull that top, eh?
Exactly. Best t-shirt in the building.
That's it.
Wins it in a bounty, sticks it on for the final. Love it. I'm just glad it fits.
Got one in there? No? Okay, there it is.
And that is Hayden, the man that pulled the 50k.
Is it?
So it's not only pulled the 50k, he pulled the top as well.
The best
The
t-shirt.
best 2 prizes.
Unbelievable. Absolutely amazing.
It's about to get underway for this one. Few photos, quick rundown of the players that we're going to have. It's going to be Gao Yang in 1, Brett Wilkins in 2, Matthew Bonham in 3, Gareth Presswell in 4, Les Fenton in 5, Chrissy Taylor in 6, Zidong Zhao in 7, Hayden Dickinson in 8, and Shane Brown completing the lineup in the 9 seat. Still plenty to play for. There are 2 10k bounties available, 3 1ks and 4 500. So average bounty is about 2 750. And each ladder at the moment only 800. So we may see a bit of gambling early on in this FT, but we are still playing for 45k up top.
And is that Les Fenton, former Goliath champ? I think he won the second one, didn't he?
He did.
There we go. So we had Lee Rawson on the feature table yesterday, or a couple of days ago, who won the first one, and now we've got Les Fenton. Love it. Morning, Stu. Stu Dawson. What a night with Joker's Wild. Lived up to its name for sure.
Is he all right now, Stu? Have we checked? Is he all right?
It's fine
is
now.
he enjoying his week now?
He's enjoying it now. It's the image of me in the size 13 pink high heels that seems to have made him smile. Good to have you on board, Stu. Glad you enjoyed it as well. Good night. Raising money. I think about £8,000 was collected yet again. So all good.
Awesome, thank you. Picture inside.
I've got to say though, he done well last night, Tower. Good sport. I would have liked to see the hills on a bit more, but didn't want no ankle breakers.
I did not want to be in A&E this morning. I don't know how you do it. Flipping heck.
Don't look at me, I don't do it.
Unbelievable. I literally could not walk in them. I'm never playing Goliath again, lads. Hold on, I've booked for tomorrow. But after tomorrow, never again. Nice one, Stu.
So underway, looking forward to this. Not often we get an MB final table, especially with 2 10k still available to pull.
Yes, nice.
Which is great.
Hope we get to see them on camera. Chrissy Taylor, final table and a 15k bonus. Lovely.
And A7 of hearts off of 20 decision first hand of the day is Chrissy full ring. Gonna go with open. That's right, Hayden. Put the sweater that way. Cover up Tower. You can only see me. He's got. You'll see when it gets back on him what I mean. King Queen for Gao Yang. One of the biggest stacks, obviously Matt with the chips, but Gao Yang could have some ideas. Looks like just a call.
Indeed it is.
Going to be a bit more sketchy multi-way at a final table with these type of holdings, but wouldn't mind suited queen. Maybe start folding like the 10-4 suited, 10-5 suited, so on. Fixing the defend. Freeway action.
6-eye flop, 6-3-2. Not flush draw for Chrissy. I'm gonna have words with the break.
Yeah, you've got to put the sweater on over the other shoulder next session. So you get some airtime as well. So Chrissy, never going to be a bad thing to bet here. We've got heaps of equity. We can just fold out Gao Yang's ace-10 of spades in position, hands like that have us dominated. But Les in interesting spot with the Queen-4 of clubs. Does have some backdoor flush draw opportunities as well as a gut shot. Makes the call. And I feel like Chrissy just gets to jam any turn here. Maybe as an exploit we can just check back when we turn the nuts.
Well,
but I feel like we can just send it here as Chrissy. I know it's not going to work now as Les, but Les is going to have a lot of 6-7, 6-8 from the big blind, 3-5 suited hand like that just obliged to fold. But well-timed check from Chrissy because it wouldn't have been working. Just going to realise
And Les with the check mark.
Yeah, once Chrissy checks back turn, I feel like we just want to go all in here as Les. We don't really have much Queen X in range. So, like, we want to get heroes from Chrissy, 7s, 8s, 9s, jacks, these type of hands. So, I might have just shoved this spot. Because I feel like Chrissy's not calling Ace King, Ace Jack for any price, and maybe just target the 7s through jacks to get maximum. Even A6 suited could be in there as well, perhaps. Either way, it wasn't getting paid.
Nope. Indeed, you're not. So there's the chips. Matt Bonham, just under 100 big blinds.
All right then, Bondi. I've had plenty of practice, mate. Me and Alice have been out every day after Goliath after Vegas.
Lovely.
Other than when we were working in Reading. Plenty of practice. The rematch.
Awesome.
You missed it when I was doing comms with Kev. Bloor was playing in a tournament. You get 3 clubs.
All right.
And a putter is all you're allowed. He was playing in a tournament.
You must have been odds on.
Well, no, that's what he said. He asked me. He asked me what I'd use, and I said, "Well, I'll probably have my 3-wood. I'm under the trees a lot, so me under the tree 5-iron. I'd probably just take my normal 5-iron because that's my best. So I'd have 2 5-irons, a 3-wood, and a putter. I feel like that would be my my choice." But looking forward to it. We're off to Daventry for a little golf trip with the boys.
Lovely. The 50k bounty was pulled by Hayden in seat number 8. We have 2 10ks. What have we got? Have we got a template with the bounties on?
Yeah, got it. 2 10ks, 3 1ks, 4 500s. And Saunders, Bondi, I've already had it. I got Jackson against 4s, Matey Rivers a straight. No one saw it, but that's what we've heard already. Joe Saunders, he got Jackson against pocket 4s, and apparently, I don't know how much truth's in it, the other guy rivered a straight. So that's the information I've had from him.
Afternoon, Kirsty, watching on Facebook. Love listening to all music on the stream last night. Neil had a great night at the Joker as well, and just missed out on knocking Jay with his King Joker.
Oh, yeah, I had aces against King Joker and Queen Jack of Hearts, and somehow the Queen Jack of Hearts wins the pot.
Crazy.
And I've got the top bounty.
You did, 1250 seat. You did indeed.
Okay, yeah. Ace 8 from +2. Let this go as Brett can't really do much off this stack depth 16. The FTs have been so good. GUKPT battles, Ravi and Dean, and yesterday Brandon and Jamie. Yeah, to be fair, we've had 2 cracking heads ups. During the break, guys, any chance we can see the Saunders hand from last year or the year before? We'll see if we can get it on, John. As it's the Goliath, it may be kind of fitting to put it as a break clip. We'll see if we can get it on for those that haven't seen it.
10-iron flop, checked for the clubs on the turn.
I would expect a lot of probing here from Zedong, just small size. Gao Yang's check back flop, going to have a lot of ace high, king high holdings. Maybe sometimes value get ourselves against 8s and 9s, but a lot of these ace king, ace queen, king queens out there. And still get some value. And I feel like against this size, we've just obliged to fold as Gao Yang 2/3 coming in. Can have the best of it, yes, do have a club, but against big blind, they've just got so many pair pluses on this board. But Goliath, is he going to find a raise here in position? No, he's just going to call.
Off to the river. Which pairs up the 10. Zidong with the best of it.
I've been sitting there since we started them bananas.
So 2 pair for Zidong.
It's going to be quite interesting for Goliath. 10 not changing anything here, but as I say, when Zidong just gets to probe this turn from the big, he can have 4x, can have 3x, can have 7x. He's probably not going to bet a 4 or a 3 now, looking to check, but can still definitely have a lot of these 7x holdings. But Goliath feels nothing's changing and does hero the ace-8 high. Just river not changing anything.
Good luck to Jazz Megan in Blythe wearing the lead shirt in remembrance of Keith Tuckley. I saw Jazz this morning. I didn't see the shirt. How many players do you think will be started at tomorrow's flight 1H? Is that the normal flight? Same again. 1,150 is the plan to start with. What's the website to see the Goliath alternate list? Pardon? GoliathAlts.com. We'll stick a link in the chat.
Yeah, the turbo will be busy. It's just last chance for the saloon for a lot of people to get into this day two. We're probably going to have the biggest prize pool we've ever seen in a Goliath main. Over to Zidong, King Queen here. I feel like I can do a lot of flatting in this spot, not just with this hand, but with a lot of our range that wants to continue. Gareth having us covered here. He's going to find a 3-bet. I guess we are off suit. If we get jammed on, it is what it is. But I feel like the way the chips are here, we've got 30 plus, maybe some more flatting going on as Don, could be wrong. But now as Gareth, always continuing, it's just whether we want to respond with 4-bet jam or just flat with position. It's a cool. Kind of like it actually, the more I think about it. Cool here. Feel like Zidong. Not going to be 3-betting hands like 8s, 9s, maybe not even 10s. So just to take a flop in position, but not the most attractive for Gareth here. Good looking for Zidong. King of Diamonds in there as well. Would expect small c-bet on the Queen high board.
Coming in for a bet.
Yeah, got to call once here. It's Gareth, still 16 combos of ace king, any sort of bluffs that he finds, an ace free suited, something along those lines. But gonna have a tough decision on the turns, Gareth. A real tough decision. Sorry, no, we're not.
Not anymore.
No, we're not going to have a tough decision on the turn.
Not anymore, we are not.
What a dreamboat turn. And Gareth, surely this is just all in cool now. Zedong, top pair, decent kicker. What a turn card.
Oh, thinking about it.
Feel like we got a jam now, two tones, Zedong. We got no, I don't think we got another avenue once we choose the free bet pre-flop. Obviously, what we're trying to get called by, maybe some like queen 10 suited, some ace jack of diamonds, something like that. But there's the jam. He's going to get snapped off by Gareth Cresswell, and he is drawing stone dead.
I was going to say an absolute peach of a turn card for Gareth. And Zedong might not even be in his chair when the camera pans. All in. Drawing dead. Gareth up to 5 mil. Zedong first out on the FT. £3,350. Well done, Zedong. I see you boys have signed Paul Mullins. That's Rotherham getting a few goals this season. Yeah, if he gets the... it's a good signing from Wrexham.
You know what, I was actually, Space of Age says, Tower, you sound far too perky given the shift last night. I was speaking to Peter Flynn coming in.
Yeah.
And obviously I was outside just having my coffee, standing there. Bit worse for wear. And he's like, you look like this now, but he goes, whenever you come on the stream, you're always smiling, you're always happy. He goes, I used to do panto. Believe it or not, Peter Flynn, I never knew.
He did, yeah.
He's like, I used to do panto, and we used to do 2 shows a day for 6 months, and we were absolutely shattered, but we'd always, when the curtains open, we were always smiling, always upbeat. And I guess that's what you got to do.
That's the job.
That is the job.
Nobody wants to see a miserable face.
But who would have had Peter Flynn down as doing panto, right?
Yeah. Well, his dad was one of the biggest agents in the West, in the Northwest. His dad was massive on the comedy scene in the 70s, 60s and 70s.
Try our best for you guys. Very rewarding at the end of the week as well, with the records that have been broken, the numbers, the prize pools. Day 6 of 9 today, and we've had a 17-hour stream, a 15-hour stream. Yesterday was nearly 15 hours as well.
Yep.
But Card Room Direct really putting in some hours this week of streaming. I'd love to see at the end of the week how many hours we've actually done as a team. Oh, he's Tower now. He's put my face away.
Good lad.
No, he's like, we'll get rid of Jay's face, we'll have the Tower's face.
The bounties left are 2 10,000s, 3 1,000s, and 4 500s. I'm just going to see what we pull in.
He's pulling now
500.
No, he's got 10k.
What? Oh, we missed it because of the chip stacks.
10k.
The 10k.
So Gareth pulls £10,000, so we've only got 1 10k remaining now.
Damn.
So 1 10k, 3 1,000s, and 4 500. So average bounty is going to drop now.
Didn't get the
15.
the chip stack moved in time.
So dropping by about 33% the average bounty after that 10k has come out.
Any stream for Goliath day 1. All depends what time this final table finishes. But Goliath day 1s and the rest of the week is going to be Goliath. Friday, Saturday and Sunday. Yeah, I know. I nearly, I tried to get him removed just in time, but missed it, unfortunately.
Good Dino, yeah. There's 110k left in that. Fingers crossed. Not 3 doubles up yet. No.
Ace 4 3, 2 hearts. Chrissy with enough flush draw again.
That with the continue. And Chrissy just sends the flush draw here, and she's going to love the fold. Just picking this one up.
What time did the high roller finish? Says Jambino.
About 1:30, 2 o'clock. Somewhere around that.
Yeah, it was about 22.
I left the boys at 20 to 1, and I don't think it lasted too long after that. I just saw the massive caller boat over nut flush, Jamie versus Brandon, and that was me off.
You know, if you sell action for a mystery bounty, do the bounties become part of your package?
Yeah, of course they do.
I don't know.
Because it's split price pool, isn't it? So say if you're selling for a 1k mystery bounty, 500, 500.
Yeah. You're still buying, you're still 10%, still buying 100 or whatever market is.
It's not an envelope though, so they just say take it. I didn't put lights in there.
Yeah, no, it's not a problem.
Imagine if you think I think leave it to the winner. Is it a nice little black?
Makes it 125.
You know Dino as well, yeah. I met him at Irish Open.
Liverpool days.
Yeah, I met him at the Irish Open. Yeah, the right one.
Yeah, with the ladies. Going to be looking to induce from Les here. Probably around the 375 mark. Still would have room to fold if we were bluffing. Just same size with bluffs and value. Goes with jam. It's going to be out of that. I think we might look to induce a hand as high up as queens. Yao Yang sends it into the middle. It is a mystery. Did cover both. How you doing, Wilco Wilkins? Afternoon, chaps. This is a good memory. 2 years since I was in the position on the FT of the Mystery Bounty at the Goliath. Another Wilkins is always a good omen too. That is true. We got Brett Wilkins in seat 2 in the orange. Just nice to bring something a little bit different today. Bounties that are left, 1 10k, 3 1ks, 4 500s.
You want a 10k pull?
Yeah, there was 2 10ks coming to the FT. That was pulled by Gareth after knocking out Zidong.
Saying on live stream, it's big 50k.
Change it today.
It's only one.
This is Gao Yang. Tricky customer as well, Matt. He can have all sorts. Can we find the limp here, Brett? Because we got to recognise that Matt is going to jam close to any 2 here. And if we jam ourselves or raise ourselves, we give him a chance not to. So I'd love to see a call here from Brett. Maybe he's aware Matt Bonham will go on the hunt for a lot of bounties. 5-3 of clubs here. But the way this spot works, a lot of people are worried with a hand like kings because it might come an ace. But if we limp, when we have this stack depth, any ace Matt has, he just puts us in. If Matt's got any ace, he's going to say the words all in. So we're going to get it in against these hands anyway. But what the complete usually does, it just keeps hands like 7-4 off in, let them catch a pair, got like 12% equity pre against kings. But it is Matt Bonham, and he wants to go on the bounty hunt. He knows there's a 10k still out there. He's going to stick it in with the 5-3 of clubs. And,
go on, Matt.
And Brett is in fantastic shape.
8-5-5. Oh, see the face the bee's knees in to run the cash. How are we doing, Dan?
Very good, mate, son.
Yeah, very, very good, thank you.
Come to watch the poetry in motion.
Oh, absolutely. Well,
do well to lose this one as
yeah,
Brett.
This is looking like a massive double for Brett. Up to 1.7. That'll do it. Very nice. Then on the turn. Matt, bounty hunting, did not get it. You just in for a nosy, or are you actually working?
Nah.
No.
Of course not. That don't work.
Where are you, Matt?
Technically on holiday now.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Lovely. Lovely. How's the club?
Yeah, good.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm busy.
Good.
I was expecting a drop off, but
Good.
at first we thought people got lost and thought we had the Goliath.
Excellent. 29 cash tables yesterday, which was good. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, be very busy with cash as well. We're down with you in October. Yeah. And then November for the grand final.
Yeah, off for the champion of champions.
Yes. How's that gone?
Yeah,
New 13 house.
really well so far, yeah.
Good.
They've all hit their guarantees. One was a close one, but England kept everyone away. The heartbreak.
Yep.
That was a sweat for the guarantee. Two flags out.
All right. They managed to claw it. Nice one.
Players and dealers after behind the progress from a 13-minute break. We ask that once your round is finished, you need to head towards the exit, which will utilize all of the exits to get you over here as quick as possible.
Jack's Les under the gun. Should be seen open. Slightly too much to jam. Some value when you're as high up as this.
Jack's former champ. Year 2.
Kind of forced to fold here as Hayden with Queen 10 of clubs. Les has gone near 3-4 BBs here. Oh, sorry, the blinds are up. We're playing 80k. It says 30k, 60k on the graphic. We are still quite high here though. 160, what you expect when we sort of veer towards 3x. Maybe knock out some of the weaker holdings that we want continues from. We're going to play flat as Hayden from +2.
Yes.
9 flop for the Jacks. There's Fenton. And in they go. The triangle is in.
Yeah, this is so frustrating for Hayden. When we're met with this size and we've got this much equity, double gutty, backdoor club draw, but we're playing a bounty with a 10k up for grabs tower, so I feel like we've got to call this off. To be fair, one of probably my weakest areas when it comes to MTT's mystery bounties, when it comes to strategy, but logically, with the 10k out there, double gutty, backdoor clubs, I feel like we have to call this off as Hayden. Well, average bounty at the moment is worth like £1,800, so essentially make more than a ladder just from knocking Les out here.
Bounty hunting, here we go. Sevens, jacks and queens. Oh, sevens, jacks and queens and now clubs.
Yeah, the works here for Hayden.
17 ounce once.
Too many.
Misses. Too many. Just a 17 ounce. 1,176 runners in the mystery bounty.
That's incredible, isn't it?
Unbelievable.
The fact that there's a 50k, I know Hayden, the man wearing the top of Tower and I won the 50k, but there was a 25k, 15k. Chrissy Taylor sat in seat 6. She pulled the 15k, a few 10ks.
Yep.
For a 400 quid buy-in.
Good luck, gents.
Thanks, Dan.
All the best, Dan. See you in club soon.
Yeah, I've already pop back a bit later.
All right, buddy. Top man.
Okay, dealers back at 25 pass, please. And dealers back at 25 pass, please.
How are we doing, Robert Reed? Nice to have you tuned in yet again. Welcome to Goliath. This is the Mystery Bounty final. Depending on what time we finish, then depends if we put Goliath on later in the evening. Set for a cracking final. Otherwise, 40-80. Jay Marston is Coco in the building, firing away.
Coco the clown is in the building.
I'm guessing that's Joe.
Yeah, that is Joe. he got unlucky, first bullet. Jacks versus fours, all in pre, apparently. And the fours rivered a straight, apparently again. So, no one saw it. But there you go. That's the story so far, Jake.
Did Alan Foster bag yesterday? No, he did not.
This should be.
Neither did either.
Oh no.
The 1,176 this is just phenomenal. Really, really good numbers. But it is all about the main event today. I know there are people that are actually asking what to do on the Thursday if I've already qualified for Goliath. But you can play the PLO a little bit later if you've already bagged up. And there is the main event travel open a little bit later. I think it's a 2-day, isn't it? Day 1A of that starts at 8 o'clock tonight. Day 1B of that is on Friday. And then day 2 of that is going to be on Saturday. Oh no, it's day 1C is on Saturday. So you could play the main event travel open today if you've already bagged up and wondering what to do. Because the final of that will be on Sunday. That's some multi-tabling if you need it. You're on the Goliath final and the main event travel final. Queen 5 Chrissy in the small. Unfolded round. Calls the 40, so Hayden gets up with Queen 4.
Good race here. There's Hayden. Not the worst choice. Blind on blind, FT, 20 effective. Gonna knuckle on this occasion. Heads up.
Oh, we connect with a 4. It was Hayden.
Could go either way. Bit of showdown, could jet back, but could still get some value from ace highs, some 7-8, any sort of spade drawers. Chrissy's Queen 5, just spanners, probably going to be in the mark.
That 1.5 million, the 20 bigs, with the blinds at 80.
Thank you.
Don't know what time we're going to finish tonight. All depends what time this final finishes regarding whether we're putting Goliath on or not.
I want to know,
yes,
how many hours we've streamed so far this week.
I have no idea. A lot.
5 days, I reckon.
Is it only 5 days?
Saturday, Sunday, yeah, 5 days. I reckon.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 6. This is day 6.
Yeah, but the previous 5 days.
Oh, right.
Saturday
so
to Wednesday. I reckon we're around 70 hours.
Okay.
Obviously, big help from Sam coming in and doing the super high roll, and we've had some guests in throughout the day.
Yep.
Jim doing an hour the other day obviously helps us out, but like from start, when we start the stream for the Goliath main event, and then sometimes finish.
Not so much that as well. Obviously, the entertaining in the morning and bringing them in.
Of
You
course.
know, I like doing that. Nice to be able to wander around and just chat with the players, especially the people that's first Goliath. It's nice to see people winning for the first time. Really good.
You missed it, Valentine. It was last night, the Jokers.
It was. The Jokers one was last night.
King 10 for Les. Up to 200.
I made a cracking Freddy. Thank you very much. It was a good one. It could have been worse. I was fearing all sorts. I just couldn't master the high heels, unfortunately.
Stuart says, we appreciate the effort you guys and the team put in. We know you enjoy it, but damn you work to provide the entertainment. We'll just add the number for
Cheers, Stu. Go on then.
75 hours.
Oh, you was close. Wow.
75 hours. So divide that by 5, Tao. You're good at maths.
Why? Oh, that's 15.
Average 15 hour a day streams for 5 days on the trot. I know the ladies' day was about 17, 18 hour because we started early and finished at 3, 4 in the morning, but averaging 15 hours a day of streaming for 5 days on the bounce.
Rab the Kebab got second, did he?
Go on, Rab.
Rab the Kebab got second.
And Shane should be getting Les off a chop here. Currently chopping with the king. Obviously Shane with the redraw to hearts and 10. Les with the redraw to the jack, but just can't really do much facing a barrel there.
Very good. Michelle Baldy cashed. Dan Charlton didn't he had choice when we finished.
I saw you got him on the stage. He done a video, didn't he, for his DC TV. I was right at the back.
You're on the vlog, baby. So well done to everybody who cashed in Joker's Wild. 62 payouts. Well done indeed. Great effort from everybody. Had a good laugh. Yep, immediate seating in Goliath in the main event travel turbo. Oh, that's 8 o'clock.
Up to 440. They're calling at the moment in flight F.
Yeah, calling up to 440 on the alternates. So they've already whizzed through 440. Fantastic.
Cheers, BB. Kind words.
The quality of Jay's hand analysis compared to the World Series is on a different level. Totally agree. Everybody says it when they watch it, you'll learn a lot if you re-watch it back. Maurice Brigham says, Towie, you suited that dress up far too much. But well done to all. It was a cracking night, it really was.
Also got confirmation, anyone that was watching yesterday's stream, the spot where Connor blocked River with the ace, queen, ace of hearts. What he was going to do if he got raised, and he was going to jam it all in. Confirmation from Connor on that one. Was going to be a free bet send, anyone that was watching yesterday.
Okay.
And probably for the exact reasons that we went through. Drawing that hand. That's the thing, not always going to be right. Really do try and ignore the whole cards. If someone's got a hand that I feel like it's a good call, a good free bet, even if the other person's got the blade, I'll always say it. I do find with a lot of people on poker streams, taking the whole cards into account too much. A lot of action called after the streets have happened as well, rather than before actions come in. I sort of like the template. I feel like I built my own template for myself. I don't see many commentators sort of giving you the ideas before the action comes in. You see a lot that give their ideas after the action happens already. I don't care if I'm wrong. I'm wrong a lot. I'll always be wrong some of the time. But just try and give everyone a gauge of what's happening and maybe how they're thinking logically in each given spot.
Blueberries can't say that we'll definitely be in the money because we don't know. Regarding the turbos, we'll bump it up. But if you just take on the assumption that the last 2 years we were, in fact, determines how you play towards the end of the session.
No confirmation that day 2 of Goliath main event is in the money. I've been saying likely, but it's not 100%. He may turn up, still need to lose a few players before we're in the money, but yeah. Likelihood is high. We'll go with that.
Yeah, I just said if you just take on the last couple of years that we were, put it into the back of your mind when if you are late in the day.
Yeah, we're playing for £45,000 up top in this one. There's still a 10k bounty available. This is the Mystery Bounty final table. Do we know who pulled the poker table? Can't remember.
I don't. No, I don't.
Nice little ship from Shane. 20 BBs, gets it through, a little bit more.
What's happening, Dave? He knows.
Wrapped out there.
He knows.
Absolutely wrapped.
What was chip leader last night? I know it didn't beat
No, it
1.7.
1.3.
Yeah.
Let's draft him whenever wants this bit.
That's Moses. Always great insight to the hands. Everybody gets it wrong sometimes, Jay. We know you get it wrong sometimes. Obviously, because you're sports Spurs.
Yeah. That weren't my choice. You think I chose to support Spurs?
Hey, I tell you what.
My dad.
I tell you what. I'm glad I'm not a Newcastle supporter. Not only half the team left. Manager's gone.
Yeah. Oh,
he's departed.
You beat 4-1 last night.
We
Gateshead.
not the mighty Gateshead.
Gateshead.
They're,
Jay's favourite team.
they're absolutely flying. do you know this? You wouldn't know, Dave.
You don't know.
So last season, we've gone round with mates for a game of cards, just like for a few drinks. Like I can't watching football, and he's had a banker Gateshead. Have basically lost the last 14 games in a row. They're dead bottom of the National League South or wherever it is, North, wherever it is. And the team that they're playing against are 1-2, just 1-2. He's like, it's just print. Gateshead win that game, and then after that they go on a streak of like 14 games unbeaten. Get up to mid-table and stay up when they were dead favourites to go down. But it was since that bet, Gateshead have turned into Man City, honestly. So they're a tough team to beat now, Gateshead, but they were rock bottom of the league. And my mate's like, this is just buying money, and Gateshead 2-0 up at half time.
If your bag is short, can you play another flight and carry on to the highest stack? No, it is not choose a stack. It is literally bag a stack, and hopefully you're in the money. John Harris says, lads, that's what Newcastle stop reminding me of our downfall. Hey, TJ, Terry Johnson, I missed you in Vegas. You said you were coming, then you weren't, then you were. Missed you, man. Oh, they lost to Bristol City. Wrong information, Dave.
Blockers definitely not. There's definitely not existed for the past week for me. Apart from when I bluffed and won the pot, that's the only time.
Check blind.
King, Jack, Jack. Two clubs. Not losing two of his outs. But he bets 100.
King Jack off.
It wasn't Matt who won the hand. It was Gareth who won the hand, not Matt. Check bet fold. So Matt stacks just with a slightly out.
Is there anything you need to do to get the GUKPT ticket in your account from Joker's Wild Bounty, or is it automatic?
I think, Craig, I'm hoping somebody's taking your details.
Well, no one knocked me out last night. It was funny because I got to stand on my chair and show everyone my hand behind me.
I know, yeah, saw you. I'm not sure, but I'm guessing if you've still got the envelope that you won the 12.50 ticket, I would see staff and they would let you know what is going on. That's what I would say. Because you wouldn't throw it away, the ticket.
Queens. I've got to be taking this up somewhere around the. I'll probably just go full here, 640. The full 8 BBs out of position.
It's 450.
At this particular stack there, 450. A little bit on the small side, but going to be the same result.
Who ended up winning the Super High Roll last night? Jamie Dwan. So they played 20 minutes of the first level and then 2 40s. So would that be the end of the session, do you think?
Blinds are breaking 51.
Half-hour clock, isn't it, this one?
Is it half hour?
Yeah, half hour. This is third level of the day for us.
Ah, right.
We come back level 28. Hour in.
I'm pretty sure he's going to come
Jamie Dwan greater than Tom Dwan, I think it's fair to say.
He is having some run.
I'm okay now, I was just asking him.
Jack's a shake.
Sorry.
It's 250. Plus.
A little bit big, 250. Large size choice. Generally, we'll just see a lot of clicking. But even Les there might have entertained it with a hand with less than 20% equity if we go 2 big blinds. Chrissy, pocket 7s here. Only got 13. Awkward one for Chrissy. Because it's just this larger size choice. I'd be a little bit worried. But she's going to go for the reshove anyway and get snapped off by Shane.
Sevens for Chrissy, Jacks for Shane, in big trouble here. We need help for Chrissy Taylor. Not there. Clubs are covered. 6 would be nice. Well, a 6 or a 7 would be good. 6 or a 7 needed. And it is not. It's a queen.
GG Chrissy did win the 15k bounty and she'll be happy with the 4.1k cash, nearly 20k total. Don't know if she actually pulled any other bounties other than the 15, but great result for Chrissy.
Well played, Chrissy. Takes the bag. All the best. Big smile on her face. She's got the 15k plus 4,150.
Who's a popular player from Coventry? I think most popular, well, in terms of results, probably Mandara, I'd say.
Yeah,
Brian.
that's a good shout. Vinny?
Yeah, Vinny. he's just outside Cov, but yeah, Vinny for sure. Yeah, Ben Merrick had to leave French. Rich hasn't it though. I remember that was the sort of crew about 10 years ago before I had this job. But
Just trying to dodge the heartbreak. No, it's only my third. But first time I've felt it.
Did Katie back? I don't actually know. I'm not sure. When did Katie play? Yesterday? Always check. Well, always check. Day 1E. 100 people making it through. Can't see Katie's stuff on the chip games. 4 stacks over $1 million. Connor, Berry.
I don't know. I'm not thinking it. Biding me time.
1.4 million.
Thank you.
Give me this now.
No, where do I need to be?
So we'll lose Chrissy Taylor. We're down to 7.
Really?
Blinds are a killer. 30 big blinds is not a killer. 30 big blinds average stack is no killer. Plenty of time.
they're more than average 30 BBs.
They're just 100k because of the size. Oh, that was quick.
That was quick.
Oh, no.
So 1K.
That was quick. Fleets it up. Oh, he's got an ankle bracelet on. Ooh, that looks sore. Did he have them pink heels on last night? He's got an ankle bracket on. That's what I'd have been in. I'd have been in A&E and contraction and all sorts if I carried on with them on yesterday.
Nines for Gareth. Shame from the big here. Queen Jack got to defend.
That's a weird bet. Is that not? What's the damage?
Nice looking flop for Gareth here with the overpair. Just trying to get to continue and should be the end of it. Is that Cross? Oh, I thought Krusty the Clown's coming in soon. Just busted again, Joe Saunders. There he is. How you doing, Krusty?
Oh, you alright? How are you, Joe? How you doing, buddy? All good? What was the hand? Come on, what was the hand? He's already forgot.
See, he's forgot it. He's forgot it because he's obviously torched it.
It's been horrendous. Like Jackson's 4s, 10, 7, 8, 5, 6. My master hand, I had 3 bigs, so I had 7, 8. 7, so I had 7 and 3k. So I did called my King 10, Kings, usual. Table was horrendous. It's one of the worst tables. It was just horrendous.
What do you mean?
That's just the average age of the table is about 70. Like it was just horrendous.
They're probably all, you just bust. They probably got. Oh, he was horrendous, weren't they? They're all chatting with each other right now.
I think it was 1-3 bet on that table. Is that bad?
Are you going back in?
Yeah, I'm waiting to go in now, but they didn't bust me out yet, so I can't buy in.
What, they didn't bust you out yet?
No,
Just see floor.
it says here, look.
Players and dealers, your price now 205 500 big bet and 255 dealers for this
It says I'm
one.
busted now. It says. Oh, I can now.
now they've eliminated you. You're back in.
That's all right. She's got 2-3 tables away from me.
Yeah. Yeah, she's playing today.
What is this final table?
This is the Mystery Bounty final table.
What is it? Is there any big bounty?
110k left.
Tom says, made it through day one yesterday, 400,000 from one bullet. Very nice indeed. But the 8 times I played, probably only played about 15 to 20 hands. That's what you need to do. Be patient. Be patient. Yeah, 10-handed is tough, but obviously with the amount of runners we do have and getting people in and out all the time, that's going to be the norm for a huge tournament. They play a 10-handed in Vegas. When the Mini's on and when the Colossus is on and all that malarkey. It's just the size of the fields. We'll get down to 900 as soon as possible.
I'm going to go for donk here as Gao Yang does have 5x advantage, but even on the button here, you can open king 5 suited, king 4 suited, sorry, 4x advantage, ace 4 off, queen 4 suited, maybe even like 4-5 suited. So interesting choice to lead here. Hayden does have 2 overs and spade in hand.
Shit.
I don't mind float here as Hayden. Just got position, see what Gao Yang does on the turn. Does he really lead a 4 here? That's the other question you ask. Why would he not want to keep king queen in queen jack like we have? Interesting lead from Gao Yang. It does work out. How you doing, Gary? Gary Spinks, good luck.
There you
Keep
got it.
going, buddy. You got this certainly on it this year.
Good lad.
Mr. Bonham.
Hey Rob, today was on table 84 and we home for 6 minutes until 2 others turned up. The tables are full, it's just players decide not to play the first level. All the tables will have been full and assigned players. If you check on the app, when you first sit down, you can find out who's supposed to be sat at the tables. Maybe I...
How you feel, Phil Colfard, watching from Facebook.
Aye. There you can always check on the app who's supposed to be sat at the tables if they decide not to play the first hand.
We'll just call this as Brett. We have 13 against Gun, but the thing is, in a mystery, we've already seen that Matt's on the hump for the 10k when he called off Art with the 5-3 suited. So he is going to go for the resend here as Brett. But I would just be a bit careful against Matt because I feel like he's going to call hands like 7-8 suited, 9-10 suited, these type of hands. If this wasn't a mystery, yeah, I'd love the jam, but I just feel like Matt Bonham, you've got to be aware he's going to call hands like Jack 10, 8-9 suited. These type of holdings, we've still got a healthy 40-45% against us. It does just get the 4-5 suited to fold.
Tom Mulliner says, "I genuinely gutted as pre-regged the Joker's while, but was still in 1E, so I had to unregged. It looks great fun. It was indeed."
King 5 suited Gao Yang on the bottom, Matt in with the 6 deuce of diamonds. And just going to be going Gao Yang's way. I just expect high continues here. Just our board and the actual hand we've got doing a lot of work.
Gao Yang. Darren Harbison, afternoon. Hope you both, well, you are winning in Ireland, young man. Congratulations.
How you doing, Darren?
Over on the Irish Poker Tour. Get yourself in, good lad. Saw the updates from the from Ireland. The summer main event.
Ace Queen from Gao Yang. Up to 210. On the turn. Probably check again here as Gareth. Still feel like against cut-off range, this King 10, Ace 10, Queen 10, some like Jack 9 suited likes to check this board. Still got to be aware it's not a case of just because Gao Yang check back in position, a 7's always best. There will be a lot of this 10-9, Jack 9 suited, even Queen Jack with Queen of Clubs seems like a fair check back.
So when's the first break? Is it on the app?
Might be Queen 3 again against the Clips. Or your club. Yeah, listen.
So minus 50, 100,000. We're down to 7. There's a 10k bounty left.
Matt, open on the button here. Going to be a nice easy jam for Les. I think you, like I say, you've got to be careful in these mystery bounties if you're up against someone that you may be aware is going to go on the bounty hunt more often than not. Pocket 4 sent in for 16.5, even still. Well, is Matt going to spin him? 10k out there, still up for grabs. We got 1 10k, 2 1ks, 4 500s.
No. He said not. Unless Fenton survives. 20 bigs is probably a little bit too much.
Yeah, Matt. Yeah, make sure the castle always in the box. Yeah. The tracker want to see your card. Thank you. Just do the play training.
The man that pulled the 50k, the second best prize that was up for grabs, also pulled the best prize, Craig Shepherd. You'll see him as the camera shot comes round to the blinds. But it is Hayden, who is currently in the 8th seat. You'll see him wearing the best prize that you could pull. The T-shirt, that was the top prize. And he also pulled the second best prize, which was the 50k. So not only gets a lovely T-shirt with mine and Towers mugs on it.
Yep.
He gets 50,000 as well.
And you know what happened last time we gave a T-shirt away and we had a final table?
We know what happened. Yannick Seabrook went and shipped it wearing the T-shirt.
Yep.
So it's this man here, Hayden, pulled the 50k. Does the tower like donuts?
Says, donuts. We all like a donut.
Yeah, we do. I've never met anyone that says no, I don't really like a donut.
We all love a donut.
That's 125.
There we go. Had a little problems with the stream deck as we jump into this river spot. And Hayden here goes for 355 with a 7. Is he turning this 7 into a bluff here? What's he trying to dislodge? And funny enough, Gareth actually working with an 8, a rivered 8. So it may work out perfectly here for Hayden because it's tough to call this spot. Still some King X value bets after check turn. Still some Jack X out there. Obviously, the bluffs are going to derive from hands like Queen 10, 10-9, these type of holdings. But can just have a King Deuce suited here for value once turn goes check. And I kind of agree with Gareth having to fold the 8. Hayden finds one. I don't mind either. Custard's fine, jam's fine, chocolate's fine. Any sort of filling in a donut, I'm fine with.
Fine. Like apple.
Yeah, apple's alright as well. I don't, like I say, there's never really been a filling in a donut I've not enjoyed.
The two players that have knocked players out today have already pulled the bounty. One was a 10k, one was a 1k.
Yeah, we have one 10k left, two 1ks left, and 4 500s left. And we can't wait. Donuts, expect the delivery later. I'm on my way shortly.
Beautiful. Thank you.
I might have to have the rest of that lemon drizzle cake on break. Get that finished.
I've not even seen it.
Cup of tea, bit of drizzle.
Cup of tea. In fact, you want a tea?
Yeah.
Do you want to
Go get the teas.
I'll nip that way. Make sure that everything's good.
I'm flying today to Birmingham to play tomorrow, Flight H. Wish me luck. Coming from Spain, Alonso Morales. Look forward to seeing you, Alonso. Get a few coming over. We've had some from Australia that are here, a few from the States, obviously Ireland and Scotland every year, but you'd be surprised how many countries actually turn up for this. Few people fly over from Europe, Australia. Don't know how many come over from Asia, like the China area. But you get a few from Aussie land, a few from the States, lots from Ireland and Scotland. Any 3-bet change, sir? No, just lets it go. Les with a 7-8 suited opening, and Goliath with 4-5 suited. 6 of clubs roll off. They'll have a straight flush between them. Wouldn't expect defence. Bit of action. I actually kind of like check back here from Les. Top pair up and down, like when it rolls off a 4, when it rolls off a 9. Goliath just going to be bluffing this card a lot of the time. I feel like it's quite a nice one to mix in a check back, just because of range versus range here. We don't generally have too many strong hands on this board, and we just have a lot of ace high, king high, queen high whiffs, and feel like maybe you're going to eke out a little bit more EV, checking back and getting Goliath to start bluffing, which he will do at a decent frequency on this particular texture. But from Goliath's perspective, when someone does c-bet this board, you are a bit curious. Like, you're going to check back a lot here, sir, so now you're betting. Feel like it's going to be a lot more polarized, maybe just something like Jack 10 of hearts that's absolutely nothing, or something that's more top end. Ace of hearts turn. Shouldn't be too many ace highs for Goliath. We'll have ace 9, we'll have ace 7 and ace 4. Ace X of spades 2. Maybe more ace highs than first thought, but feels like always going to be check check now here on the turn, because as Les, what's bet going to achieve? Well, I say it's always going to be check check. We got Goliath coming in for lead on the ace of hearts turn, and I'm guessing he feels like there's some 9s through kings that will be checking this turn back a lot of the time, and maybe doesn't expect many ace high c bets. Like, if Les gets here with ace king, ace queen, ace jack, he's probably not c betting right. If he gets here with ace 7, ace 9, probably the same scenario. So maybe Goliath just deducting here. A lot of the ace highs shouldn't be betting flop, whereas 9s through kings are the ones that will be. So maybe just instantly putting pressure on this part of Les's range and for a small size, get Les to call, hand like 9 through kings, set him all in on the river, and he's probably not going to be able to call it off. So this could really be a fine find from Gao Yang, but we have to follow through. Because as I say, for this price, 9 through kings always calling. A hand like king 8 suited always calling. So we need to be finding the follow through on the river as Gao Yang, and the 10 is a perfect card to do it. And I'm guessing if he's taking this line tower, we've got to jam, because otherwise the function of the turn lead just doesn't really do much, because we're going to get called by 9 through kings. We're going to get called by 8x. If he is deducting, there's not much ace-x in there.
You're right.
We have to jam river as well. And it's tidy as can be from Gao Yang. I was a bit, on first glance, thought, what's this turn lead about on the ace? But if you deduct that Les is never c-betting hands like ace-king, ace-queen, ace-jack, or Les is going to make the call.
What a good call from Les Fenton.
Doesn't even take more than 2 seconds. Les snaps it off with the 7-8. What a hand. What a hand.
What a find.
Yeah. I didn't even get to break it down from Les's perspective. I thought I was going to have a good 3-4 minutes to roll through proceedings there. But Les Fenton, I guess he's got a great catch tower. He's got a really good catch, right? He's got an 8, he's got a 7. Some of these 2 pairs are Gao Yang less likely. Some of the straights are Gao Yang less likely. Sick call.
I'm actually learning something.
Sick call. I'm guessing Gao Yang just deducting there that there's not much ace-x after the flop action.
Yeah.
Only really maybe a set or 2 pair plus are going to be easy calls against us. But how wrong was he? If third pair's an easy call in that, like that speed that Les has flicked it in, you just feel wrecked at the table. I don't mind the line from Gao Yang, but when someone calls third pair at that speed, you just wasted.
Full of good news, oh yeah.
So blinds up to 61-20.
I guess as Mac asked what's Gao Yang's bluff there, except his exact hand. I guess 7-5 as well, right? I know Les has a 7, but I'm guessing it's going to be something that derives around a 7. Maybe like Queen 7 of spades as well. Turns a backdoor flush draw. Still up and down. Maybe something like that. Jack 7, Queen 7. I would be giving it a lot of 7. Maybe some 9x in there as well, actually, for the top end gut shot. But fun hand. Enjoyed that one. Really interesting. Agreed, Tim. Very interesting hand. So this is going to be final level of the session, we believe. I know it says end level 33 break. However, that should be getting changed.
We'll find out when the break is for sure.
Track.
So we continue.
Raise 250. One pass. Pass. Pass.
Okay.
That's up. Check, check.
Checking a check on the flop of 789.
Check. That's incredible.
So losing Chrissy Taylor, who pulled the 15k. Very nice indeed. Is it Saturday yet? That's what you get for bagging day 1A. Should have come and played some of the side events. Joker's Wild last night. Could have been in. Play some PLO. Play some one-dayers. No, Les Fenton with the aces. After doubling up. Through Gang Yang. All folding round in turn, no action at the minute. Matt Bonham calls out of the small with a 10-9 off. Flopping a 9.
You check.
So Matt checks. Les will see bet. Matt will call. Keep it pretty small. Keep it in the 9s, keep it in the 7s. Which he does. Oh, until Matt Bonham turns another 9. This is trouble for Les. Looks like he just said 600. Indeed it is. He just clicked it. Looks like a click to 1.2. So just clicks it back, does Matt to 1.2. Les said all in, and Matt's going to snap. And now he knows he's in bad shape because he knows he's got a 9. And he has. Les Fenton, the arms go in the air. Once we click it back, could have been King Queen, could have been Ace Queen. But I think the Ace Queen 3 bets pre. Les with the aces. Matt Bonham all in. Needs to fade the case, ace. And does. So Matt Bonham gets a double to 7 million and leaves Les down on 6 big blinds. 6 bigs for Les. Aaron says, got to miss jokers. Usually wouldn't miss it, but appointments and stuff, blah, blah, blah. No worries. Joe's looking for, oh, is he?
Jump in, I've just got she's freezing, so I'm just getting.
Gonna head up for the main event travel open. Yeah, you can play the day 1A and then you can play the day 2. If it clashes with day 3, you have Goliath, you'll have some great multi-tabling to do. Cheers, Moto. Moto Kasoma says, shout out to you guys commentating. You do a splendid job. This is Goliath, the pinnacle of the year for the team. 9 full days straight, streaming at least 12 hours a day. As we said earlier, 75 hours of streaming already. And still got 4 days left. There is a 10k still in, yes. 1 10k, 2 1000s and 4 500s. That's what's left. Aidan in seat number 8, who pulled the 50k. Also got the t-shirt. The other's on at the minute. Chrissy pulled a 15. She's been eliminated.
Well, you were also left. She's...
Yeah, maybe Matt's just decided he needs chips for bounties. And if he don't call, Gareth probably does, and then Les wins the hand. He was bounty hunting for a couple of levels. Earlier today was Matt, but he's got all his chips back through Les Fenton. And these levels with 6 bigs.
Yeah, probably. I thought we'd open there as Hayden, but he just kind of knows Gao Yang and Matt. Even Gareth, full got chips, potentially can just reshove, like when it folds too small, we can just reshove so wide, so don't mind it with the King Jack there.
You want to hear what I say in the car on the drive home?
Brett with King 9 of Hearts. It's a similar scenario. Can we have a jam heroes? Yeah, Brett. Because putting pressure on Les, just get through Gareth and Matt. It's only a 12 big blind jam for us, so.
Same man, King 9 of Diamonds.
Just please up on the 10k. Please.
What's my biggest lotto, slots or horses win? My biggest lotto win is 4 numbers. And my biggest horses win is a 50 to 1 shot with a 5 on it. And my slots wins, biggest slots win doesn't get me needing a 19. So under $300, I think. You need a 19 if you get over $1,200 in one win. In America. But I've never even needed that.
How does that work? I don't really. When you're playing in like a high stake slot down and you're spinning like 500 a spin,
yeah.
Like if you win 3x, that's 1,500. Do they still come over and tax you?
I don't know what it is for the Americans, but it really must be.
Because like
the biggest win on the slot before you need to stop paying tax is $1,200. It used to be 15, but it's now 12. So they brought the threshold down. But unfortunately, in my time in Vegas, I've never needed to get an item.
All in.
How much?
Got to call basically anything here, Hayden. Let alone Ace 8. Ace 8 is well up there. This is 3.5 BB jam, sir. We're in a mystery bounty. There's 10k. We got to call any two.
Snappy, snappy.
Let alone Ace 8.
Come to the stack as if it matters. He could shove any two legs. He could have the dirty diaper.
The thing is, your legs, you think he's got like 10 deuce off here.
Yeah.
Ace 8's probably never expecting to see that.
He could have the dirty diaper and everything. Should just be any two in a bounty comp. For less than 4.
With one out there already, that's the thing as well from the big. Let's eventually call it off.
Well, we still need to hit a king or a 10. 8 doesn't really do much difference.
That makes a difference though, because now we're drawing to Broadway. Otherwise, it's GG Les Fenton.
We need a queen. And it's a 9. So eliminated Les Fenton, former champion of Goliath. Eliminated out the door. Taps the table of everybody. Well done. Fist bumps everywhere. Well done, Les. Good effort.
What was the technique?
Fifth one down. Fifth one down. No spin. No spin.
So Hayden is going to pull another. He's got a chance of winning his bounties up to 60,000.
No, I know. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying he's had aces back play. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's a shot. Yeah. Not disappointed. Just a point in that 2 aces.
How does the Jokers tournament work? You have one Joker in the pack, use it as any card you want to, and you have a laugh and a good time and a couple of drinks and raise money for charity.
Couple.
And you stand on your chair and show everybody your cards when you're all in. Don't you, Jay?
Yep. No one could see on the table what I had. Everyone behind me, I was showing.
Yeah.
Well done to me with a Queen Jack of Hearts. So you got to feel rough with the guy with Joker King there.
Yeah. Yeah. And King Jack of Hearts. The Queen Jack of Hearts got the bounty, which was a GUKPT main event seat to play anywhere. Just over £4,000 in bounty prizes added yesterday.
Hello from Saudi Arabia.
Hi, Lewis.
I'm not pulling it. No, I'm not pulling it.
If I get a bounty, I'll wait.
And good morning from St. Louis, Missouri. We are around this morning.
Do it the other way.
There we go. As well.
St. Louis, Missouri. Who's in Spain?
I actually genuinely want to get it. Is that
It was Alfonso Morales.
I should
All right, bounties on. Here we go. What we got? Don't deal in just yet. Show it. This way. Turn round. Here we go. It's empty. It's 1,000.
1,000. No one has pulled a 500 yet. We have one 10k left, one 1,000 left, and 4 500s.
There we go.
Exactly what the average is. Yeah. It's going to go up a bit. Dodgy. Sorry, that's obvious.
I think 10k will be paid for 5 minutes. So it's the
7 from hijack.
Main event travel open day 1A on the app says 15-minute turbo.
Added flight.
Day 1A?
Yeah. They've added a day 1A turbo.
All right.
Tonight.
Yes, it is, Milan. They've added this flight onto tonight and they've made it a turbo flight. It was going to start tomorrow, but they've decided to put a turbo on for tonight because there's not much else to play for a lot of the players that are bagged up already. So they've stuck a turbo flight on to start proceedings.
Yeah, I feel like the bounty just always cool here. Is Gao Yang unlikely to get it through for 12? They're just always flipping at best. Keep my board here for Matt.
Take off right. Later. Take a dinner break, spread out between nights.
Why is it turbo? Because it's starting at 8 p.m. Because we have 2 flights of Goliath today and all the dealers are locked in Goliath until later. You won't want to start at 8 p.m. on a normal clock. You won't be finishing until 4 a.m. Or even later, it'll be 6 a.m. by the time you finish. You don't have to play it, Moto. Turbo flight is the added flight.
Whatever happened to the Motorola's? Hello, Moto. You remember the
adverts?
adverts?
The advert for the phone.
Whatever happened to the Motorola? I can't remember what company made them, the Motorola's, or if that was just the.
I don't know.
You have to play.
We're planning to come across to play Goliath next year. Is the casino part of the soccer stadium itself? Yes, it is. And any suggestions of where to stay while in Coventry? Round about 30 yards away. An American. Football.
Soccer stadium.
Yes, it is. There is a Hilton Doubletree connected to the arena. There's hotels in Coventry within 2 miles of this casino. I'd say there was about 20 hotels.
In the winter, they're all an hour away. In the summer, they're 3 hours.
Just see that gentleman stand there.
Shane, just a jam here. Yeah, nice from Shane. Queen Jack recognises effective stacks 13 bigs behind, cover both in a bounty. Good find, gets it through. Yeah, some of the hotel rooms overlook the pitch.
They do indeed.
My room this year is actually right on the centre circle.
I know what?
Centre
Oh,
circle.
is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Nice.
I still wish though the doors in your room are always. I know they
Would
them
open.
I know they open them on match day, but
Yeah.
if you could just
Some fresh air.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it'd be lovely to have some fresh air. But Cardinals, is that like the Arizona Cardinals? Is that like Carter Murray Cardinals? It is a fantastic festival. The whole 10 days is a great experience. Plenty of buy-ins from £100 up to £2,000. A lot of fun, a lot of drinking to be done. Even if you don't drink, you can enjoy yourself. Not all about the drinking, but it helps. Oh, the baseball team, the St. Louis Cardinals. We don't really get baseball in the United Kingdom because it's not really shown on TV.
I don't think does anyone play baseball in the UK?
I don't think we have baseball teams. Like we have basketball teams because basketball's on TV and we play it in schools, but we don't play baseball.
just feel like these are the spots you need to be careful in the mystery bounties. Matt's when he's got so heavily covered, he's not going to be folding much here, I don't think, in the big. So I feel like we are supposed to play it passively as Brett, but we will get Matt bumping it up often. This is the problem. We have one 10k left, one 1k left, and 4 mins, 500.
Well, we've just got a 1k. Is that not both 1k's gone?
No.
Oh, there was 3.
There was 3. Right.
The top prize for this side event is £10,000 more than Les Fenton won for winning Goliath in 2012.
It just shows you. Well, that's what we were saying about the monster stack. The monster stack was bigger than the main event. The third Goliath main event, the monster stack was bigger in terms of entries. I'm guessing the monster stack's definitely coming back next year.
He's in your head.
Will we see an 11-way chop ever again? That's the question.
You know what?
No, there were 2 10Ks. There were 2 10Ks. We've already had one pulled. I don't think they were held back.
One, we held back one 10k for
One
the
10K,
FT,
and one
then
wasn't pulled.
and one wasn't pulled. There we go, young queens. Just deducting whether to go for 2 bigs here or whether to open jam. Going to get more calls in a mystery bounty when we open jam, because Matt and Gareth will be on the hunt for that final 10k. It's just going to go for this approach. Wants some reshoves, and I guess that's the good thing as well. If you get Gareth in the big here, like a suited ace, a suited king, can just set us in. That's just a raise and take from Gao Yang. Same result, whatever avenue he took.
Will we be streaming from flight F today at all? Depends on what time this finishes. This could have another 6 hours to run, and we'll see what happens. All depending on time.
Check for Hayden.
Yeah, flop queen 8-6.
Don't mind stab here from Gareth, quite a nice choice. Sorry, Hayden, with the king of diamonds. Fold out something like ace, deuce of spades, ace 3, no diamond. Got some nice turn barrels, but gonna knuckle it back. Still enough showdown with king high, maybe blind on blind. Probably where we're gonna see Gareth exercise option to lead once flop checks through. Highly likely that a queen is best.
210.
It's probably just going to do the job for 210.
do it. So we're on 6, 2 minutes left of this level, then one more level until the end of the session.
Yeah, a little 2.5 hour session to kick off the FT as they come back mid-level.
Don't half hate the viewer count, top left. Can't see the cards I'm watching on mobile. That's Leon on Facebook.
And Gail says, that's great. Husband is currently playing and we have just arrived in Coventry to support him, so wanting to see if we can watch it anywhere. Have our son with us and not able to come in the arena.
Ah. The Goliath itself will be a no.
Depends when this finishes. That's what it comes down to. As we said earlier, 75 hours so far, streamed in 5 days. And we've still got 4 days to come with the bigger days, Saturday and Sunday.
Yep.
Biggest of the festival. I'm not sure, Joe. I'm not really the best person to talk to regarding mystery bounties. I've had some discussions with some of the very good players about them. But in terms of strat, just logically, I think we're okay to defend any 2 there as Gareth. But could be wrong. It's probably heads up, Hold'em, mystery bounty Hold'em, probably my weakest area in the old summit of Hold'em variations. There'll be some people out there that are much more clued up.
Start talking about this and get hungry. Pass. Pass.
For shame.
All in. Goliath, I believe, is sub 15, so just going to want to jam this one as Shane.
There we go, perfect. Oh, now then.
That's cool. It's not even now then, Tower. It should be a snap for Gao Yang.
There we go. Ace 9, Ace 8. Could be a double, could be a chop, could be an elimination. All 3 options available.
Hard to find chops on that board. Unless the board pairs.
No, you're going to play it for Gao Yang.
Well, now we've got loads of chops, 10 or higher.
22 ounce to chop.
10 or higher.
Or win.
It's a 5, so going to be a double up for Gao Yang. Shane down to 12.5 BBs.
Very nice. Quick question if anybody can answer. I've registered for tomorrow on the app. 500 in so far. Does this mean I can just turn up and grab the chips and get seated? You don't grab the chips. Your chips will be waiting for you with the dealer. So yes, you're already in. You come and your seating draw will be up from about 10:30 a.m. Come in, sit down, find your seat. The dealer will give you chips. And that's not right, Jonathan. Gail can come into the arena if she wants to. You're allowed to wander around.
Yeah, you
just don't
go in the card room and they have barriers up that you just can't walk beyond unless you're a player. But you can still watch.
Anybody can watch. Anybody can come in. Anybody can watch. Not just players allowed in the card room. We aren't. I don't know anybody that does that. Just players. Casino will be empty. So he can come in, Gail. Obviously, if son is under 18, won't be allowed in. But Gail can come in.
Lance, where are you playing golf, mate? Pebble Beach?
What's that?
Gareth is my golfing buddy. The next few buggies are on him. He's just pulled 10k. He should be buying you a membership. Says, can confirm Gaz is a golf bandit, plays off 2 and got eagle, birdie, birdie in front of me.
Wow.
What's your hands? Yeah.
So final level up to 160. And then will be a break, 15 or 20. We'll confirm how long it is when that break occurs. It's Gareth with the ace.
Plays off 22.
Oh, plays off 22.
And he's gone eagle, birdie, birdie.
Oh, okay.
Not having this.
Yeah, that's why I was a bit like, oh, that sounds like someone off 2 could do that. I thought it weren't too far-fetched, but plays off 22.
Plays off 22 when he's gone eagle, birdie, birdie.
That shouldn't be allowed.
I'll be having words.
Yeah, I'd be having a lot of words. I'm off 23 and I've never even come close to an eagle in my life. 22, he's going eagle. No, I'm not having that. He should be ashamed. He should get DQ'd right now just for that.
Absolutely.
That is.
Yeah, Jonathan, for as long as I can remember, you were always allowed to wander around the card rooms. They even let, so if in your local comps, they even let your partner or a friend sit behind you, but obviously you can't influence the game. But not a Goliath. You can't sit behind the player at Goliath because of the space. But in your local card room, they do let you sit behind. So whenever you played, it's completely changed.
Yeah, this got to go for Shane. It's annoying because we know we are probably going to get called lighter with the bounties out there, but we've got 9 big blinds and we've got a pair. And Gareth with his chip stack should be opening fairly wide still. So I'm guessing Gareth ISOs, Hayden folds, and another shot at the 10k bounty if we can bust someone. He's going to let ace-10 off go. And I feel like that would even be a call to our non-mystery bounty. If this was just a normal FT playing for 45k, 9 big blind reshove, we've opened to 2, we're 6 max. I'd definitely call ace-jack, like normal tournament. So ace-10 in a bounty seems tight. Could be wrong. As I say, bit of no man's land for me, these mysteries.
Would you call king queen?
Yeah, I'd definitely call king queen suited, king queen off. Yeah, seems fine as well. 10k still there, isn't it? What, 17% of the time when we bust him, we pull 10k bounty, which is good for 25 buy-ins. But as I say, just don't take it as gospel, because this is a bit of no man's land for me. These mysteries, never really looked at them. I've played a handful, never had a deep run. Yeah, it would help, has he? It's a bit different for Hayden though, because it's a large piece of his stack. Like, it was less than 25% of Gareth's stack. That's why I thought ace-10 would just run it here. And even Hayden contemplating the Queen Jack of Hearts with the bounty in play, but decent part of his stack. If he gets calls, he loses, suddenly he is high chance to be the next bust out.
Is it worth the 10k gamble potential? No, it is not.
Well, way to look at average at the moment is 3k, 13k. Divide that by 6, so yeah, about 160. Sorry, 160 average bounty. So just over 2k essentially on the head there.
Sevens or eights. Say praying for it, but then I don't know if you're not it's like one of those. No, of course. I was gonna raise three, but I wanted. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Wait, so over there, I'm
You notice I didn't say, ooh, oranges. I have had 2 oranges though while I've been here.
I've had 2 bananas.
You have? 2 of your 5 a year?
Yeah, 2 of my 5 a year. Biggest bounty in this event was 50k, and it was pulled by the man currently sat in seat 7, Hayden. So he's already got 50k in the back pocket, looking for another 45 if he can take this down. But I'm guessing with the other bounties he's pulled, Hayden, if he wins this, it's probably over 100k he's got coming back with the 50k bounty, the win, and the other bounties scattered in there as well. So it could potentially be a full 6-figure score if Hayden can close this out. But tough work to do. Gareth and Matt Bonham stacked up healthily. Gao Yang can never write him off. Just as I say, you can never write him off. Finds boots here on the button.
Lovely.
Right out of the way. Jack 8 off of Matt. Got to defend, covering this heavily. An FT. How you doing, Harrison? Welcome to the stream. 20 minutes left of the session before we head out on first break of the day.
Off to the flop.
That's what I mean. That's why I
Flop in the middle pair. Queen Jack 6.
Could cause a bit of bother for Matt. Got to be calling 1-bet here from Gao Yang, and would just expect C-bet always here as Gao Yang with the aces. C-bet he does. Up to 3-3-5. So 40% pot here. Slight little scale up from Gao Yang, and Matt with second pair against the bottom range. It's just going to have some like ace deuce up to ace 9, king 4 of hearts, things like that, or suited kings that just whiff this ball completely. Going to have to be calling and seeing the turn card, and going to be tough now as Matt. But we're still against this wide button opening range. Just going to have barrels in here like 10-9 suited, 10-8 suited, king 10, king 9, ace king. A lot of barrels, ace X of clubs, like ace 3 through ace 7 of clubs perhaps. So it's going to be a tough spot here for Matt, because Gao Yang should have some of these hold-ins just mentioned, some of the Broadway gut shots, some of the king high straight gut shots. Potentially even just overdoes it with a hand like ace 3 of hearts here, unblocking like clubs that he gets to just unload on non-club rivers. Just aware that big blind's going to have 6x, jack X, some straight draws of their own. So it's a tough spot here for Matt, because Gao Yang potentially will be firing some of these hold-ins. Like as a queen here, going to have to call this Matt. A jack's really tough and does fold.
Nice one,
much better fold than it looks against button against a capable player.
18 minutes left of this session. First session slightly extended due to the 20 minutes we had left at the last level when they got to the FT last night. 6 players left. 110k bounty left.
How long have we been playing? It feels like we ain't had a break yet. Check.
Check. Give me a second.
Ace Jack 9 flop. 2 clubs. Matt's got the flush draw. Matt completes the flush.
117 got paid, Reese.
Nice. I would have had to check the app.
No, because in the mystery we play down to 10% of the field, don't we? Every flight, and then you're in the money day too.
Okay.
I haven't even checked the app. I've just done. Maybe actually it might be 118. It's either 117 or 118 if they round up 118. But the way this works, you play your flight, you play down to 10% of the field. When you hit 10% of the field, you bag your chips and you come back for day 2 in the money with bounties available to be won. Tough river spot here for Gareth. We have a club, we have second pair, flops check through, and against Matt, who's capable, 3/4 pot, bit of value on the end. I don't mind flicking in call here, Jack with a club, blind on blind so tough. Like I feel like good way to set your frequencies, like maybe fold Jack 6 here, no club, but Jack 6 club seems a little too good. Got it cut out. I wouldn't hate either here from Gareth. It seems really close. Blind on blind, checks through flop. Maybe Matt just got like some bare queen of clubs, bare king of clubs. Don't mind that call at all.
Yep. See the bad news. Matt Bonham, 8.1. Gareth down to 5. 15 minutes left of this first session of the Mystery Bounty final.
And when you keep going like that, you go. When you're going to do a trigger, you can't fold it.
King Jack suited for Shane. Yeah, we're tired, John. It's catching up a bit now, but we know what to expect with Goliath. As I said earlier, the reward you get from it at the end of the week, and you see all the records that have been broken, and everyone enjoying themselves, and the feedback you get. Very rewarding.
We're all good.
But we had a look this morning, how many hours we've done streaming, not including today. In 75 hours we have been on air in 5 days. That's an average of 15 hours a day that we have been streaming, which is crazy work. Got to remember the World Health Organization recommend 8 hours sleep a night. It's hard to get 8 hours sleep a night.
Do they?
Yeah? When you
Do they recommend 8 hours sleep? I don't think I've had 8 hours sleep since I was about 15.
And when you're doing 15-hour days and you need some time to eat after, you need some time to just chill when your brain's going 100 miles per hour. very hard to get close to that, and it does add up. You do start lagging a bit later in the week, but especially this year as well, because previous years we used to get a 2-hour break, me and Tower, every day, because the online guys would come in from 6 o'clock.
Yeah, that's true.
Do their stint for 2 hours, used to break things up, but just been full throttle this year. I might have even. No, I don't think actually we want to jam. Wow, we just fold to the c-bet though. Don't think we want to jam pre. Ace Jack's calling, but Ace 9 isn't, so maybe he just plays better flat pre as Hayden. I think you think about us, John. I think you got PK who's in 2 hours before us every day, last out every day. So he's some days probably doing like 18-hour days.
Yep.
And you don't see him, but he's just up and down, in and out the back room, always working. Sometimes he'll literally be on his laptop having his dinner while he's still working, putting everything out there on socials. He's unbelievable.
It's true.
Just huge asset in the team.
How are we doing, John? Tired from the Jokers. It was a good laugh. We enjoyed it. Enjoyed the run through. Everything that goes on in the back end. I don't know where they got the outfits from. So finding a pair of size 12 pinks.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That was the hardest thing. That was the one.
If they'd have been smaller, I might have got away with it.
No, last part of the puzzle that was trying to find them hills.
If they were 6-inch high heels, if they were a lot smaller, maybe an inch or 2 inch, I might have been able to wear them all night. So last 10 minutes of the first session of the day. Mystery Bounty, Card Room Direct Mystery Bounty. First break on its way.
Gets to open here as Matt. Jack 8 of diamonds, chip lead up into all the stacks that we cover, but 2 fairly shallow stacks. With Hayden, 1 here, ace 5 suited. Well, potentially could just see jam here, but once again, if Matt has something like Jack 10 suited, we'll find out if he's calling, because he has the hand class I'm talking about is still going to have 40% against this particular hand, and Hayden maybe not taking the reshove for that reason, but Shane most certainly will be.
There's queen off.
17 bigs here. Just got to go. No cuteness in a bounty. Because this is a much better hand to jam, because the ace 5, like as I say, against 2 in between is 60%. But ace queen, a lot of the time we can have Matt dominated, some of his suited ace X, his queen jack, his queen 10s, these type of hands, and even if he calls his 7-8 suited, still a healthy 65%. It's a much better hand class to send in, I believe, in a bounty here, and Matt not calling it off in here. 20.
Canadian Conservative says, I thought they finished the tournament yesterday. This is another one. This is another one. This is the Card Room Direct Mystery Bounty, 440 buy-in. We have a 10k bounty still left for the final 6 players. Pesky, it couldn't wait to come off. Quiche. Show you the payouts after this hand.
Just defense here as Brett. No jamming. We know. Okay, no jamming. He does go for jam. Like Gareth calls any two here. Like it's so much better to see like an ace, king, queen, all club board, and we can check fold, still have a little bit of equity within the prize pool. The problem with jam is you just have no fold equity. You're always getting called. However, you can actually find some boards where you can just check fold as Brett and still be in this tournament. But lucky for him, we are up against a hand we flip against and slight equity favourite in this given scenario. 9-7 of diamonds. Needing to hit
to survive.
There is the 7. So barring a 4 or backdoor straight cards, we'll be doubling as Brett. Well, the 8's no good, but the 3 is.
Yep, 3s and 4s playing. 6 outs once. And it is not. So Brett doubles to 2 million.
Jilly Jones, my Goliath is over this year. My Queen's busted by pocket 9s this morning. Poker is a cruel game, but great work as always, guys. Thanks,
Unlucky Jilly. It's tough out there. Cheers, Pesky. Fair play, absolutely cracking. It was a good night. Really good night. Enjoyed every part of it. Cut the ring, no. No, not at all.
We've got wooden
We've got spoons.
Wooden.
Take a full pack. Take 2 if you need to. Take it all. They won't need. All right, okay. No worries. What have you got that needs a spoon? Oh, yeah, you.
This could be low. I've just found some little ones.
For yourself.
Yes.
So last couple of hands of the session, and then I think it's a 20-minute break. Might be 15. Never know these days.
He got his check. He got his check.
Yeah, looking like a 20-minute break, guys. So going to be back at about 25 to between past and 25 to 4. I do think if you're playing in this hall, you need a little 20 sometimes. You want to go and get some fresh air. It's a long walk, ain't it, to the front of the casino?
It is.
I feel like just that extra 5 minutes.
Unless you go outside the escalator.
Yeah, you can go outside that way. I'm going to go for a raise here as Brett and lose Matt, who was drawing dead. That will take us into likelihood last hand. A couple of minutes on the clock.
serious, that's it. And a king.
Last 6 of the Card Room Direct Mystery Bounty.
Oh, he'll have PTSD, yeah.
Fold for Gao Yang. With 30 seconds left on the clock, this will be our last hand of the session.
It will indeed.
That's probably why Gao Yang's tanking here, just to make sure gets the full break. Making sure this is the last hand. Quick glance at the clock.
It is, with all these people trying behind him. In the bin. I don't think we're going to do anything with ace deuce.
You could open. I just feel like in a bounty you're getting called too wide. You don't knock out holdings that you want to knock out like in a normal tournament.
True. So it is. No.
Yeah, open, but open not. I don't think we want to jam. Could be wrong. I'm not too sure about these bounties some of the time.
So Matt Bonham says we'll see a flop. So last hand of the session, Matt's calling out the small with the old 5 deuce. 20-minute break on its way.
Oh, it's just going to be Brett. Oh, no c-bet from Brett. I guess again, small blind maybe feels this from this Jack 10, Jack 9 suited, Queen Jack. But now it's Matt that turns the best of it.
Wrong fold.
Not going to value seek on this queen. Feel like just enough Queen X
There
there.
we go. Checks it down. We'll see you back in 20.
Now I don't want to see a Jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
Welcome everybody!
Huge three-way all in. Ace, kings and clubs and queens four on the end.
Come on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says. To 44 players as it speaks, and there's 24 million going into one bag. Alex, what an unbelievable day you must have had.
It was unreal. I started as a short stack and now I'm just leader.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Jay said you were short. How short were you?
I had 125k to start the day.
Yeah. What did you do with the bubble? Did you just sit and wait, or did you just start?
Yeah, I was short on the bubble, to be fair.
Yeah. And you just sat and waited until the money went?
Pretty much. I still took some spots, but yeah, after the money went, couldn't lose a hand.
Could you believe when we were on the bubble, 21 all in and called in two hands?
I can't believe it. Yes.
It's a huge amount of chips. What's the table been like in the last hour or so?
Yeah, all right, to be fair. I had a lot of big hands, so that helps. So for me, it's been all right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Well, we think you're chip leader.
That'd be nice.
We're pretty sure you are chip leader, but every credit for making day 3 of the biggest Goliath
Thanks
ever.
a lot.
Fingers crossed for tomorrow.
Hopefully it goes well.
Keep it going. Nice
Cheers,
one.
mate.
Alex Todd. A lot of chips. I got an amount of chips that you want for day 3. We'll just have a quick word with Paul Murphy, Goliath. Day 3 tomorrow.
Yep.
We just bagged up how many?
19,025,000.
Big stack. Nice stack. How's the day been?
It's been good. Been getting nice cards.
Yeah.
Making good plays, so I've been happy.
Yeah. Mixing it up. It's a lot of players. A lot of people just say recreational players. It's just you're just taking flips a lot of the time, and you're just playing totally different. How have you found your tables today?
I've been on about 5 different tables.
you?
I've been moved around a lot.
Yeah.
Each has been completely different. But I think the key's been adjusting to the players.
Can you instantly spot somebody who just wants to cash to somebody who's a tour reg or something like that?
Yeah, I can, especially when they say at the table, I'm just folding the last 10 minutes.
That's always what you need. You can manipulate that. But 19 mil coming back to tomorrow. Biggest Goliath we've ever had.
Yep.
We're down to 44. And then tomorrow we're going to crown a champion. We can dream, can't we?
We can dream.
We can dream.
Hopefully final table.
Paul, many congratulations. 19 million. That is just about it from the day's full chip counts up on the website very soon. But what an amazing day. We have had 1,125 runners. We got in the money instantly. 21 all-in and calls for 2 in 2 hands to burst the bubble. We burst the bubble and then they've gone down and down, and we've finished day 2 with 44 runners. Tomorrow we are going to crown a champion of the biggest Goliath ever, but who is it going to be? Join us tomorrow.
Good luck, everyone. Dealers.
What are you, sir?
And there is the call from Ariane.
Yeah,
And Khan
bad
really
news.
fought him for it. So I think we knew on the turn it was only going to be a few rivers that
Takes out the second person on the final. Look at that! It always happens. Is it the queens? A set of queens. Because all the other three have all gone. And it is not queens full this time. Tens. Oh, and he took some straight in. He's not fearing anything, Tim.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Tim Slater.
There's no help there.
Well done, and do you know what? He's shaking the hands of all the players. Oh no, he hasn't as well. Ace 5-3 for Tim Slater.
And that is a terrible turn.
And Tim Slater outflops.
Not the start we wanted.
Carl Spencer fist bumps everybody. Well played, sir. What a good effort.
Cool with the sixes. Big flip here for both players. Sixes holding at the moment.
Ace or a 10 needed, or Tim Slater is out in fourth. And it's a 9. He is out in fourth. Another fantastic effort. Well done, Tim.
Oh, that is not good. He's dead on the flop.
Sixes about for the Kevin Allen. Oh, we're down to Jack. Stu Rutter has just taken out Kev Allen, former champion of the grand final back in 2013.
So the flop.
Queen 8-2.
That is
That
it.
is it.
We have a champion.
We have double champion in Mr. Stu Rutter.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Stu Rutter wins. Vic Meta second. Fantastic. Well done.
Thank you. So if you just want to come from with me, this is 100. Oh, sorry, 500. I mean, yeah, 500.
Yes. You weren't interested? Deals?
Just not yet. Okay.
I think I have 397 and 395.
397.
Yeah, probably about 397.
He thinks that he had 3 mil, 907.
Tell you exactly how much you did. We did a count.
I just take a picture.
We did a count of the break, so.
Just want to
Yeah,
confirm
you can
this is
see.
500,000.
You can see it's like it's because it's easy to see the 4 right there is a 20.
How much thing you got?
Yeah.
How much more?
And how much do you have?
Yeah, 3950. Go. 3950.
He does have a photo.
It's 3950, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, you might have lost the flip.
But I
lost
think-
chip race.
I
The
think,
chip race. You lost the chip race.
Chip race was
Yeah,
5.
4.
Lost the chip race.
Yeah, 4.
I lost 20k.
Yeah. You had a 4.
Which is a 10 for the big line. Sounds a lot, but it's not that much time.
So how about give me 1 more 35?
Not me. Not Goliath. I thought
You interested in looking at number 4?
Guys, can somebody confirm this one for me, please? Got a full stack with 500k.
Sorry, chap. What? Yeah, but you play that.
Box 3. He should be in box 3.
What we're playing?
You need to just be in box 3, just so you know.
Like, average 20 bigs. So.
There, yeah.
It's okay, you just put the card in the
Bounties
box.
on roulette.
You can still just take your space, just so you know. Just make sure your cards are reading there.
Are you talking about ICF?
I don't know, I'm just asking. No.
I'm open to any conversation.
Right, guys, we have just a new chip into play, the blue chip worth 250,000. Yeah, if you do have a chip, you keep it on display at all times. Just confirm your bounty price before we get started. You've got 4 500 bounties, 1,000 and 1 of the 10,000s left as well. New playing level of 100,000 to 200,000 and 200,000 big one answer. Very best of luck, deal them. What you begin to?
Can I get the blinds back? We're on 100.
1, 2. Jesus. Am I still here or am I here?
You're still.
And we are back, guys.
We are back.
Final table, another session to go.
Woo! Your life's just gone on a break. You know when you walk one way and you realise you shouldn't be there.
Yeah,
that was it.
Tom, you got till 7 when Lake Reg closes. Tom Hall, you should, as long as you're not driving from Scotland, you'll be fine. You'll make it. You'll get in. Maybe.
Look at that. All alternates.
All alternates. There you go.
There we go. Any alternates? It's there is no queue. 0 queue.
Yep, we have 1 10k, 1 1k, 4 500s.
Let's do the next session.
Yeah, love this from Gareth. Really nice. Covering. 10 bigs effective. Sets them in as he should do. And to be honest with you guys, I wouldn't be surprised if we got this done this session. We're going to be playing 200, we're going to be playing 300, we're going to be then playing 400, and then we're going to be playing 500. So the 500k level would mean 60 bigs in play. So it wouldn't actually shock me if we got this done.
But don't forget, Tom, if you are thinking of driving in, just buy in on the app now. No queue. Use your debit card, click on buying now, and then when you get here, you'll be assigned a seat and you're in. But there is no queue as we stand off right now.
Ace king for Hayden. Blind on blind here, no messing about in a bounty. Should be getting called light anyway. So just the jam you'd expect for 9 BBs. If I had like aces, kings or queens would complete. But ace king still going to have like 5-3 off, still going to have like 37% equity against us. So just got to set this in. It's Hayden. And queen 3 of spades here for Shane. 2/3 of our stack nearly. And these are the spots I'm a bit no man's land. Like, I know the 10k bounties out there, but now we're at this point 45k up top. Surely our sights do need to be on one of the top 2 prizes, because if we double Hayden up, we've suddenly got 4 bigs.
And then called back over the table.
Yep. How much did we raise last night? Did you get
I don't know.
It will come out
I've not
soon.
seen anybody. Look, it had a few hundred in it with requests from songs, which was nice.
Neil Walfrey put 50 in for a song, didn't he? I remember you saying on the mic.
Played it straight away.
As you should.
Absolutely. I nearly played it twice. Can I buy him through GG for the main event travel open? No, actually, I don't think so. We'll get clarification.
Surely if it's on the client on GG and you can buy in, if you go on GG, just search the Goliath and it'll come up all the events that you can buy in. And
Yeah.
if it's there, then obviously you can. But I remember pulling the template up a couple of festivals ago, and it was just the Goliath main, the Goliath wheel guarantee, and a few G200s and G300s. So I think the best thing to do is just go on there, have a look. If it's there to buy in, you probably can. And it's going to be same scenario here as Hayden, no messing about. Going to have some 2 bigs with some of the higher pairs, but as I say, even a random like 10-9 suited can have decent equity in this spot. So expecting another jam from Hayden, back to back. The Bittersweet Podcast. Good afternoon, gentlemen. Watching along whilst trying to vanquish the jet lag. Hope you guys are well and have settled back into normal life. Rooting for Matt, Ali, Ayub. How you doing, Ali?
Well, we're doing Ali Ayub. Nice to see you briefly in Vegas.
Saw a lot of him in Vegas. He was in the Virgin as well, so
all right, cool.
Always run into him and the boys. Wadey.
Yeah.
And
John McCann was there, played a lot, didn't he, John? It can be tough, that jet lag, if you suffer from it. Yeah. It can be tough.
so funny in Vegas. You get there first week, you're in all the 10 a.m. starts because you're up at 6 in the morning. You're like in every morning, 10 a.m., 10 a.m., 10 a.m. Regging. And then a couple of weeks in, it's like, midday Regging. And then the last couple of weeks, you're in at like 2 o'clock. Queen 10 for Matt. Bit of a larger open size here. Goes for 2.5 BBs. Can't really do anything against this particular size as Hayden. Just force the fold here as Brett. Even against 2 bigs, we can fold in, let alone 2.5 BB open from that here.
Right, bottom 40 bigs. Chip leader. Brett on 9.
My friend is coming to play the turbo. Will there be an orcs list, or will you get in if he regs an hour before start, Jay? I reckon the Thursday turbo you'll probably get in straight away, and if there is an orcs list, it won't be too long.
No.
That flight's still got a long way to go before it's full, even though it's this evening. I feel like you will see a lot of players that bust later on in this particular flight that jump straight into the turbo. Though. So the best thing to do, actually, if you just reg now, go on the app, direct. I was about direct debit.
Oh yeah,
debit card buying. Just buy him with his debit card.
There is only 249 currently registered for tonight's turbo at 6. Oh, do what Jay says. Buying new.
King 9 for Gao Yang, and a lovely reshove spot here as Brett suited Broadway. The thing is, once again though, you expect to get called a lot of the time in a bounty with a 10k still out there. Does take the Queen Jack suited for 9. And as I say, I don't think Gao Yang can call even with the bounty. Average bounty 2160 at the moment, but there's 45k up top. Each ladder now more than the average bounty, and I feel like at this stage, do you want to not veer towards running deep? But no, Gao Yang says, I feel like I got a call. I don't know. I really don't know these spots. It's so complicated, the mystery bounties, unless you've really put the work in. And with mystery bounty tournaments very hard to come by, not many people do, because you don't play many mystery bounties.
Off we go. Queen Jack for Brett is on. Is it a queen? Gonna be surviving at this rate. Needing fade a king. Seven of hearts turn. Brings in all the hearts. Any heart, any king. For Gao Yang. And it's not. So 2 of diamonds. Brett up to 4. Gao Yang down to 8 big blinds.
Well, Jason Zena, where do we drop the gifts for you guys? It's not donuts this time. Well, you know, we're gonna have celery and hummus because it's Jace, fitness fanatic Jace. He's gonna bring some celery in. He's gonna bring some hummus in, water, fruit. So best thing to do, Jace, if you go through the main Goliath doors, so where Sophie is, where you go with your alternate ticket, you go to that desk and you walk through the main doors. If you look straight ahead of you, past the small food and drink stand, you will see some double doors that are open. If you walk through those double doors, there's some double doors at the end of the corridor. Go through them and we are green room on the first right.
Other than that, come to the stage where we have Joker's Wild and shout, Jay!
Yeah, that also works. Go to the Joker's Wild stage. Give us a shout, we'll come and get you.
There are actually some steps up onto the stage. And just shout.
I've just seen it on the metal glasses. I couldn't remember what I said. Trying to recollect.
There's no cap on the turbo at 6 p.m. There's only 249 in so far. We'll just see if we can get a message.
I didn't want to open it. When I saw you holding it back, I thought this one was holding it. Yeah, I'm holding it back. Sickening.
He's here for Shane in the hijack. My brain's telling me race call, but Shane insta triangle. Or just ask one on the floor, Jay, say, can you point me to the commentators, please?
Yes.
And all the floor know where we are, because they come in as soon as we have some food on the desk. I don't feel like we get to call this as Brett. Even covering. Does choose to fold the ace-8 suited. And it's just going to be the jam getting through. A shame.
I've got some important news.
How important?
Very. Okay. There is a soft cap.
Okay.
On the turbo, and currently at the moment, due to space, it's capped at 250.
Oh.
But by the time we start, we'll have got a lot of tables empty. But at this moment in time, the soft cap for the turbo is 250. And then we'll reseat everybody as soon as space comes available.
It will be said. You're both partner. It's going to work.
The biscuits have all gone. We've got some chocolate fingers now.
Yeah, a couple of oranges left.
Yeah.
And that's about it. That is it. I think we seem to get we get raided on the night time, I think.
I was steaming yesterday. I went left on Tuesday night, put a Red Bull in the fridge, ready for when I got in the morning. Got in the morning, gone.
Gone.
Absolute robbery.
Obviously gone. Shocker.
King 3 for Gareth, just setting Hayden. Gareth's playing very well. Just understanding when we're supposed to be shoving, even some trash combos. Gets that through.
You can't lie on here.
I can for 15 minutes.
Yeah.
So I give him a load of shit for 15.
Heading down.
What?
Heading down at 4 a.m. to play my first Goliath. Says Kirsty. 4 a.m. We might not be here to receive it.
Moaned it in, Rowie. Kept saying I've never made day 2 of the Goliath. Moaned it in. Finally broke my duck and bagged a nice stack for Goliath day 2. See you at the winners interview tower.
Nice one, Rowie. Well done. That's like buying Guinness Zero. I can't seem to find a zero in one of my favourite drinks.
I don't mind the Fanta Fruit Twist Zero. That is one that I'm okay with. But I'm also the same. I can't do the zero drinks. I like just a full fat cherry Coke. I don't really drink much fizzy, but I don't mind A nice ice cold cherry coke.
Full fat cherry, full fat cherry coke.
Yeah.
With a nice little bit of dark rum in it.
Well, why you've always got to add alcohol? You can't just have a. You can just.
Because I like it with cherry coke.
All right. I bet that's hard to get though when you go to a bar. I bet there's not many bars that sell cherry coke.
No, none. None. Be fair, don't drink more. No, don't. No. Off on the job. Yeah, Joff as well is an exception.
Really nice stuff. Got some like just fold out the jack fours, the queen threes, the king twos, even like ace two hearts isn't going to be calling. And then we've got a gut shot, we've got a club, but can have some ideas. Seems like a really good stab here, a shame. Blind on blind, diamond club, 10-6. Black cherry, crack and rum and coke taste like cherry coke.
I've actually seen it but never had it. I've seen the black cherry bottle of the Kraken. Kraken's actually probably the only spiced rum I drink. Because I'm normally a proper rum drinker if I drink rum.
I'm surprised he didn't stab this as Shane. It's probably one of our prime blind on blind to actually stab as a bluff, choosing not to. And Hayden just takes it away on the turn, betting his 5, recognising ace-X should never be there. That's just going to set us in pre at that stack depth.
It's a nice tea. I just can't force myself to drink cold tea. It's just doesn't seem to be a thing.
I can't do cold tea.
I don't mind the healthy bit, but it's just cold tea is just not right.
A pair as Brett decides to open. That's a reason to take for Brett.
How many are in this evening's turbo so far? 250, and that's the soft cap at the minute. But if you're buying via debit card, you will get seated pretty sharpish because it's all about the space, and you can't really tell how many players are going to be and how many tables are going to be free within 2 hours. So there's a soft cap of 250, but that will get smashed. And as soon as an empty table comes home, there'll be a dealer on it. And Jay, a bit of a poor question. How do you study the game, especially if, how do you study the game, especially if you are new to studying? I've been playing about 6 years, but really want to start studying correctly. Any help? Appreciate it.
First, it depends what variant you talk about, whether you're a cash game player, whether you're a tournament player. You may dabble in both, which is fine. But the thing about this day and age, you've got basically everything's accessible online. Some things you need to pay for, yes, but if you really want to put the work in, you've got YouTube, you've got training sites, all these things. I always give the same suggestion because to be fair, when we come back after lockdown, everyone was bloody good, very good, and sitting in the booth. I didn't really want to get left behind and had to start putting a bit of working away from the table, and was just on DTO for a few years. I don't really do it too much these days. Only really get to go to Vegas. Don't play as much cash as I used to, so not gonna lie, studying's taken a back seat sort of the last year and a half, 2 years, but from like 2021 until like 2024, DTO's a very good app. If you want the higher roller version, it's a bit expensive, but I even believe the standard version, which is free, can be very good for a new player, because it's like you're playing online. You'll just get spot after spot. You'll get dealt whole cards. You're playing against a robot, and then you can see what action makes the most EV on each given street. And obviously, we're human beings, we're not cyborgs. It's impossible to memorize everything. But what it does, it kind of gives you a gauge. Like, you're not going to get the exact spot in game, but you'll get spots that are similar or close to it. And then you can use this as a starting point and logic to see what we've got to do or what you think is right. But it's nice because it's just like you're playing online. You get dealt whole cards, and then you get to bet, check, fold, and it will come up with how you've played the hand. It will either come up with excellent, good, average, inconsistency, and then if you've absolutely torched it, you'll get the big red blunder come up in your face. But it's good because you can just click and you can see what makes the most EV on each street. You'll get similar spots, and then you'll start to understand it, and then sort of just mould you into a better player, really. And that just gives you the fundamentals. You're not going to be going into a £200 Goliath main event and 4-bet sending ace-5 suited for 30 hijack button because it says it's pure. You've got to recognise when to use this and when not to use this, and that's sort of the key component in these given scenarios. When you're up against a few of the tougher players, very good to fall back on this, but generally in like the £100, £200 buy-ins, you want to be playing a lot of exploit, but always good to have that fundamental base.
$31 big stool chip leading Matt Bonham, but only just now. Drop down back in the pack. 6 left of 1,176.
No worries, Richard. Happy grinding.
Let's go ahead, says Luke. How are you doing, Luke? Good to see you earlier this week.
Point suited for Hayden. It's a 4-2-5. Gonna have to raise call here, I think, as Hayden, because Matt's in the big and should be putting us in fairly well. We're gonna have to raise call anyway because Goliath's got ace jack here, only with 6 BBs.
Triangle. King, Queen of Diamonds.
I feel like Matt may be supposed to call pretty wide here. Doubtful 9-6, but could be looking to hunt 2 bounties here. And 10k still available, but as I say, with 45k up top, how much merit is it now going for bounties? Well, 9-6 off.
He's going for it.
Going after it.
I'd be folding.
And Hayden, with the King Queen suited, snaps it off.
I would be folding the 9-6, but we're bounty hunting again as Matt Bonham.
Three-way all in.
Flop time. 7-3-7.
Has the only live spade, Matt. Could get some sweats on the turn.
Goliath still in front.
Not anymore.
But not anymore.
Could it be a double knockout for Matt Bonham? No jack or higher, double knockout. But it's a queen.
Queen for Hayden. Hayden gets the knockout.
And becomes chip leader. Hayden Dickinson won the 50k bounty yesterday. And now he's chip leader.
Wow.
And favourite to take home 45k first prize. It could be a 100k tournament for Hayden.
Of course, he's took the 50.
50k bounty in his pocket, and he's chip leader at the final.
Not folding there, mate.
Wow. Matt just says, I'm not folding there. Not folding. Any two, give me. Wowzers.
I said when I was. We can look, right?
Well, there's 190.
Where's your bounty?
Run them and then we're informed.
Thank you very much. What are they chatting at?
Is run it through K, leave 19 up top. You still got bounty to play.
Oh, you might be talking numbers here. You might be having a chat. Can we look at numbers? I think that's what they've just said.
Run the numbers on and I don't know. I'm just suggesting. Run the numbers on 100, leave 19 up top, and then you got bounty still to play.
Yeah, but the bounty.
Yeah, the double knockout. You'd have been one of the favourites to pull the 10k. That'd be two goes. But Hayden got himself the queen on the river. You can't go for a cigarette if you're going to talk numbers. You can't leave the table if you're going to talk numbers. Well, they must know they're going to count all the stacks exact. Come on, Hayden, pull your bounty out then.
Just pull this thing over. Yeah, have we not pulled it?
Yeah, I'm the same. Jay was on the side of calling, I was on the side of folding, I must admit. 9-6.
Next level.
Sorry, what?
I was on the side of folding.
So was I. Don't throw me under the bus
You
like that.
said-
I said Matt's going to have to call wide here, but 9-6 off is not going to make the cut.
Well, it did.
On the camera.
Nearly. Oh, here we go. What's he got?
Well, I'm guessing
His head was in the way.
I'm guessing it's not 500 the way he's reacted.
10 grand! Oh my God, he's pulled a 10k!
So he's pulled a 10k and a 50k bounty. If he goes on to win this for 45, it's going to be over a 100k score for Hayden.
Wow. Leave that in front of Matt Bonham.
Oh no! When Matt comes back from a fag,
he's left it in the wrong seat. Wow. 10,000, 50,000, and chip leader. Woo! Unbelievable. So yes, they are talking numbers. They're asking for an exact chip count, please.
I might not like the number, and this is when I like it because it levels it.
Well, it's just a non-compass. It's not that.
Yeah, and we're short, which I prefer. I don't want to be playing the sounds of lots of these fuckers.
10k bounty, 50k bounty, 1k bounty. Chip leader. Doesn't seem fair.
You got the 10k. You probably heard him screaming. He's gone for a victory now.
I've had 2k back. So it's just this now, basically.
Yeah, because that means nothing to say.
There's like 3 500s and a 1k, I think. Maybe 2. There's no. Oh, there's 1k.
If he wants to play, he wants to play.
So we'll leave the pictures on for you guys while we chat a deal.
It's going to be crazy in a sec. Like, the second big.
5-8, 300.
The
Yes, it.
what a lookbox. What a lookbox. No, I mean, it's
Who's a lookbox? It's been blind, we'll carry on. It's a nice tip.
Thank you.
Thank you.
So stacks have been counted. We have got the numbers in here, the ICM numbers. We just got to wait for Matt to come back to see if he wants to agree to the deal. And then we will play on for £11,960 and bounties. But this is what has been proposed, guys. So in order, they're sat at the table. So Brett is player 1, 23k. Matt Bonham's player 2, 18k. Gareth's player 3, 21k. Hayden's player 4, 25k.
I think it's like
straight in top. Was that silly with going for the two
Should play a lot more like a regular final table now, Cardinal. Because with the 10k gone, we have 5 bounties left, 1 1k and 4 500s. That's 3k. So it's only an average £600 now. Bounty is average 600 quid. Drastically dropped. So you would expect people to be revolving their strat a lot more around ladders, rather than trying to knock players out. But deal's been proposed. Matt's just come back, so everyone's chatting. If all 5 agree and are happy with what they see, then we will be playing on for just under £12,000. What's Hayden got if he says yes? 61k in bounty. That was like 86k he could lock up as Hayden with his bounties. Yeah, but let's see. We'll see the numbers. Let's go hear what the table's saying.
That's 1 of 5. 2. No.
Well, Matt Bonham instantly turns it down and says, let's play on. What would Matt have got? 18.4k with his 3.1. Mr. Bonham shakes his head and we continue.
So it means sit 2 here.
So no deal, guys. They were the numbers that were proposed, but no deal.
1 2 2 guys.
Well, you're getting it. Mathemagical says, I think a bounty tournament should be played out. It's getting played out as the deal has been declined. Need a unanimous decision. Even if one says no, we play on. Oh, Shane. Jack 9 off. What's he up to? Cutting out chips. For Brett on the button here. And the thing is, as I say, all these bounties gone now. Worth winning. Things should change slightly. Martin with a complete with a 10-7. Gareth here for 15. Could just open jam. I might raise call this one. Seems too good, but I feel like jam's going to be perfectly fine as well. There's the triangle. Don't know much about Gareth Cresswell, but feel like been playing this final table very well today.
Alright guys, got new blind levels. Small blind 150, big blind 300,000. 153, 3. 15, 3,
2. Don't worry, Tricks. Don't you worry. Over it, trying to bully King 4 off. King 3. What? King 3. No, I understand. I understand. I told you I folded these things.
15 3 3. Change the blind. 15 3 3. Yeah. 800.
Aces for Shane. Goes for a big old size here. Veering towards 3 BBs. We're not getting action with that size.
No, you took the 50 from me, that's the one I wanted.
Music's still on. It's great. What happened in the deal?
No deal.
No deal.
Numbers were set. Matt come back, shook his head, quick as anything. That's
Cool.
what we want.
Yeah, yeah, like it.
On we go.
Guessing it's all the 10k.
$600 here. Interesting size choice from Hayden. As always say in these spots, doesn't really do too much. We are at a shallow depth, but I still feel like we get to go 800k here at least. Because now Shane just gets to call most of his range in the big when he's got position, getting 4 to 1. I might just be folding 7 deuce off, 8 deuce off, 8 free off, 9 deuce off, 9 free off. This part of my range here, call everything else. Just too good a price. So you wanna project folds from the small against big, out of position. Opponent's got the post flop edge with it position. You want to just go a little bit chunkier to try and fold out these holdings. Now we get here is Hayden, just 9 high on a fairly dry texture. It's going to continue. And it's a snap jam from Shane. Doesn't even want to call and keep some bluffs in. The 8-9 was nigh on drawing dead. King 10 for Matt. 10 big blinds. In they go. Going to be getting it through as Matt. Yes, you do. If you don't turn up for your flight, you come out of that flight, you go into the last turbo flight. If you don't turn up for the turbo flight, you get it recredited.
Indeed you do.
You know, I don't know. I know it favours me. The deal favours me.
Right, 600. Pass.
Gareth Shane just mucks ace 10 suited, 5-handed.
Wow.
But he must have known. Brett with ace jack behind here in the small and 17 bigs. Maybe sending it over the line. Yeah, minimum got a call. At 5 max may even just reship this spot as Brett. Look at Matt's stack. Looks like chopping out call, but really lovely spot to reship here. 15 bigs of Gareth. Matt has less. Oh yeah, he's going to go for this option. Love it. Gareth just snap mucks 8s. Not entertaining it.
Steve, nightmare at work. Turbo was the only one I could attend on Friday, and it closes for time. Is it 2 hours? Is it 2 hours they wait? Be very surprised if it's 2 hours. If you're buying now via your debit card, right now, Friday's Turbo, which starts at 6 o'clock, has only got 92 entries in it. If you're buying right now, you will get a seat. The Turbo on the Friday is not full. 92 in it at the minute. Everybody who busts out from now and the Turbo tonight and the main flight tomorrow will all buy into the Turbo as last chance saloon. Use your debit card right now, Steve. Buy in. There's no queue.
Dealers, you should be back in your seats now. Please, dealers, return to your seats. One table up from the front three.
Queens in the hearts for Brett here. Could be a great open shove spot here, Tower. Cover both in the blinds. Yeah, that's
Folded ace 10 of clubs
just
last
a pure
time.
gentleman's Brett there. Covering both, goes for open. It's just what do we do if the big blind wants to reship on us and we really raise folding Queen 10 suited. So it becomes probably just a bit more profitable to say the words I'm all in. Nonetheless, takes the pot.
I had better than ace 10. I bet ace 10.
I think so. I do have ace 10.
I did have a pair and I bet an ace 10.
No deal. This was the deal. Oh. Good old stream deck.
Oh man, we need a steward's inquiry. What was the deal? 23, 18, 21, 25, 18, and 11 to play, 12 to play for.
As they're sat left to right from the dealer.
Okay.
So player 1 is Brett, player 2 is Matt, so on all the way around.
Okay. And then 12 to play on for.
Yeah, but deal was declined. That with kings. We've got to jam this as Hayden. It's a bit of a bigger open size, but button versus big. This just has to go. Even against 2.5x, we got 7s. Matt's opened here off of like 9 big blinds. Maybe worried about the open because he's probably thinking, well, if Matt had ace jack, pocket 6s through deuces, he's going to open jam right. So looks like Hayden going to go with flat here. Okay. I know. Is he going with click?
He has gone for click.
15, 1.2, yep. 1.2, 50, raise.
1.2.
Raise at 1.250. Sorry? All in?
Well, this is a strange way of it getting all in, Tower, but it was inevitable. These two hands, button versus big, sub 10 effective, 7s unlikely to be behind against this range, but we've got to put it in as Hayden, as
There
he
we
does.
go. And he has. Sevens. Matt is all in. A chance to get back up to 6.2 million. And a big chance. Nearly 80-20.
I do think it's more percentage than you would have just looks like.
Yes, 2, 3.
Very good start for Matt.
Yes, yes. I'm all in here, mate, by the way. Behind, majorly.
Imagine the wheel on the board.
The wheel to chop it. And it's in order as well.
Literally, it's in order. 1, 2. What? How does Nixon do it? He's sorcerer.
And it's in order.
He's a sorcerer, that dealer.
Wow. Ah, Steve says he has registered Friday. I might not be able to work it, might not be able to play it. How long do they wait before the refund goes back in? Level 4, your chips will come out of play. At the end of the flight, at the end of buy-ins, I think your money will go back into your account as credit.
I
want a ticket for day 1, which I'm planning to use on Friday morning. Is it worth me buying in cash for the Friday turbo flight to guarantee a seat? No, you can't do that. You can only play 1 flight at a time and buy into 1 flight at a time. You can't lock up a seat that you might not use.
That's not one to watch, man. 150.
Look how that bloke screamed about it.
He watched the hip hop. That's why.
King 10 this time for Matt. All in, and Hayden, ace jack on this occasion. And you're spot on, Claire. I just read your comment. So Matt's now got the same stack tower, bar half a big blind.
Yeah.
King 10 off is in.
Kings, click back.
Kings to 2 big blinds. So this is why when people make it 2 bigs off of these stack depths, the reshoves with an ace in your hand becomes so profitable, because a lot of the time the only hands they actually can call with are aces and kings, because they shove everything else. So they've just got a lot of these wide stills in there. I'm going to ask for a count as Hayden, but how on earth can we ever fold this spot? It has to go into the middle.
Definitely call for 10, isn't it?
Oh, 100%. This is his fist bump tower. This is what dreams are made of. Ace jack for 10. 5 max, cut off jam. Ace 10 through ace deuce in there for Matt. King jack, queen jack, jack 9 suited, jack 10. So many hands we dominate in range.
Matt's going to be thinking he's in front.
Catching Goliath players and dealers, your blind are now 600, 1200 to 1200 blind. 6, 12, 12 dealers.
Thank you.
Matt's got to be thinking he's going to be miles in front when he calls this. Could be 3s or 4s or the worst king. Jack Queen suited maybe.
I feel like the amount you want him to fold, because I feel like this looks a lot like King Jack, something like that. Maybe King Queen off. You never expect this high up tower, I'll tell you that much.
No.
He's not behind me,
Well, as Jay said, he thought it was a fist pump all in. 5 left. Short-handed. Ace jack. Bounty comp. I think Matt's going to be quite confused. He's folded. He's folded. He has folded the ace jack. And Shane turns over the ace eight. Hayden. He'll have gone off to tell his mates he's just folded ace jack. If not, they've already just found out on stream. Matt is all in and needs help. Well, we flop a 10 and we know ace jack's folded. Running diamonds a thing. Running diamonds still a thing. Oh, and it is. Oh, unlucky, sir. Well played, Matt. Lovely to see him. Lovely to see him playing.
He's got 10 bigs, he's on hard level. He's smashing it. How have you told me that? I just had a bad feeling. I'm happy there. I had a bad feeling. Maybe I had a bad day. I had a very, very bad feeling. Yes! Get in there. What a fucking fold. You call. You don't fold, do you? So I lose chunks.
It's all right being results orientated, but it wasn't the right fold, to be fair. And Matt departs. Flush for Shane. And then we get the fist bump on what a fold. If the ace jack calls, the ace eight's out the way, and the ace jack would have lost to the king 10. We know that, but that's just been results orientated, isn't it?
Did you buy me? Look, it's not like
no, it's still, no. It's still one of them though. It's that.
So we're down to 4. Well played, Mr. Matt Bonham. Sorry, we're down to 5. As Matt finished 6th. For £6,000. 5 players left. Gareth in C number 5. He's the one I couldn't see on the stream. Got news that Paul Worsley did not bag. Bit of a bummer.
It's basically all in. Just in case like going absolutely crazy, you know what I mean? Like all in. I got 3.12.
And you don't want to look at numbers 4-wise.
So Matt, 8,100. Don't know if you got any bounties. Yeah, we're in 6th. Les Fenton in 7th. Can we have a look at numbers again? Here's the official word. Okay. We're looking again.
I don't lads anyway. Is
there a trophy?
How did you tell there is never a trophy?
Why is it not on the table? Ahead of
with the money. Is it? Maybe there's a trophy.
There's a trophy.
Why was it not on the table?
Is it not there?
So count the chips again.
Just take the Goliath.
Clock paused again.
Just AI at him. In front of him. No, but we're talking about the picture at the beginning where he was sat.
Right.
Okay, give me one step.
Which one do you want? Oh, it's one step. There were two different colour ones. You wanted to make sure that it was
2, 4, 4 and a half, 6.7.
So still.
Quick one, because these will be in soon. 3, 3.9.
I would have happily done it as well. I just when he changed
This.
I also get you.
2, 4, 4 and a half. 5, 1, 2, 5.
And then they lost passport.
And there's various reasons.
Yeah, when the bounty went, it's like, he just loved the bounty.
So 4, 5.
Tell me, how many had 2
Yeah, keep going.
4.5, 6.5, 7, 7.5, 7.7, 7.8, 7.9, 7.5. You wanted to play on, right? For 10%?
Can we look at both? Is that all right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, you get the trophy.
Well, yeah, I'm not massively bothered about it. I think he wants the trophy for him. Talking about it.
Alright guys, this is what it looks like if you were to play on for 10%.
Yeah.
If you were to play on for the bank. Then seat 1, my friend, you would get 26,238. Gareth, you get 22,216. Hayden, 24,319, and you get 27,577.
Right. Say that again, 24 for me, yeah?
24,319.
And then what
But
does that leave
you'd be
up top?
playing on for 11,150. That's the USD4.
I'm happy for that leaves out.
What is it if we end it? I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. No, I don't want to do the play on 10%. No, you said you can just end it.
There we go. Don't want to play on for 10%.
You end it.
You're going to have to play on because there's bounties involved. That's surely got to be the rule, hasn't it?
That's my thing. I'll do that and I'll pay for the trophy. We'll pay for 10%.
So it's not even
You're at much. You're at 26. And then we're paying for 11.
I don't think he could stop the comp right now, so he's got 4 bounties left.
Well, if he's not going to split it, what's an option? Yes.
It's up to you. Take 2 minutes to think about it. It's fine. Find a friend. I'll give you my number. I'll give you a call or two.
Your number would be 27,577. Playing on for 11,000.
And then you have to come first more than a second.
I'm happy to end it now. Let's run it.
Let's run it. Are you sure that's
Sure. I'm very happy to run it.
Yeah.
Playing on, yeah?
Big jump.
So they're still having a chat. No deal.
I just see no guys deal again until you lose.
Start the clock again. Should have been running in first place. How many deals do they want to do? Start that clock again, boys. So there we go. No deal yet again. And off we go. Again. 4 500s and a 1k. They're the bounties. 10k was pulled by Hayden. Hayden pulled the 10k. So there's not a lot in the bounty stakes, to be fair. £3,000 in the bounties. If they'd have finished it and they chopped the bounties, they'd have got £600 each. He's definitely had a good week. That's Hayden. He has indeed.
I think just under 8 million. Just.
How many have you got left, he says? Just under 8 million. Got us all in from Queen 10. On Shane with an ace. I think it's a shade too high with the ace 3. I think it's half his stack with ace 3. Decides against it. Shane Brown, chip leader.
It's swinging. Yeah, it's all swinging. It's swinging. It's just.
So Brett in seat number 2, Gareth in 5, Hayden in 7, Shane in 9.
Back to this, yeah. How much? Yeah.
Oh, it's pulling the bounty. Let's get rid of the screen. See what he pulls. Only small ones. What we got? We got 1,000 and the final 1,000. So all 4 now are 500s. There we go. The final 4 bounties, we know what they are. They are 500s.
That's the bit that I don't understand.
So
we're going to carry the end. The idea is end it going.
they
That's
sorted out. Whoever wins.
We banked more than 13K. Yeah, but who cares? I wanted to go.
I see both sides. I see both sides.
No, of course. I just happy at it. I understand what you've done. I completely get that point. We just playing poker still. For a bit of money.
5 minutes of this level to go.
You got back for it. I would have.
Is that the back that was there?
15 minutes to Gareth. 17.
Pulled like a pig.
Well, that's the best could have done.
There was 1 10k left for the final table, but there was 2 in total.
Thank you very much. So when I do come off it, and I get 13, I've got 18 to buy, and I'm going to be quite to tell.
I don't want them. Wow, so you won one. Yeah, it's one. Yeah, really. What do you get money? You get a refund.
So we can't discuss another deal until we lose a player.
Sell it.
We discussed it before Matt left, we've discussed it after Matt left. We're on 4, can't discuss another deal till we lose one. Still on 4, that's if you want to do a deal now. All 4 remaining bounties are £500.
I think so. Say 1.2.
Is that what they retail at?
That's what he wants to buy.
That's what he wants.
He said 1.2.
Where is it?
He wants to buy it.
Really? That is good as that. I don't know how much breakdown was.
No, 1.2. There you go. A bit more going on here.
King 7 suited for Hayden. I've got to say, guys, check out the old MY Smokehouse as well. The pizza's just had some lunch. I don't even like pizza, but I like their pizza, so that should give you an indication. Very good. Now Tower's going to go and have his. Probably be half the time I was, though. Scout just sends it in with the ace-5 suited. It's going to be working.
Then I understand that.
Yeah, which means I would never deal with that.
4 point. 4 point.
It's all fake. It doesn't matter who gets the trophy. Because everyone's already got the money. So you might as well get the trophy and set
I thought it's slightly more than that, but it's money.
Get half on plus the winning incentive. Yeah, it changes the whole dynamic of the play. And then you get a trophy. I would look at the stop on a fake watch. I'd look at the trophy every day thinking, I didn't earn that when I was under pressure. I earned it. The trophy is in my brain.
Yeah, look, I certainly understand that.
So you use the black again. Use the black. Yeah. Some people like really compete with the black. Yeah. So use the black. Not even play a something, you know.
Yeah, it's weird, this. We're not making that happen. You can't help it.
Going to be going up to 400 KBB after this hand.
Yeah.
Where'd you put that?
What?
The pizza.
Oh, I threw shed it. Oh. Dave's had it all. Don't get an hot shot.
Yeah, not for me. I'm not good with
the
spice.
green chilies on a hot shot.
Woo!
Sorry.
That spicy felt.
It's hot when it's anticipated.
Blinds up in 40 seconds, so one more hand of this level. And the blind's at 300k.
King 7. Complete shame. Any raises, sir? This is definitely one of the combos once in a while that can be bumped up here. Blind on blind. Best of worst hands. I actually like the check here from Hayden, blind on blind. It's very easy to say, oh, I've got an up and down, maybe I should put some chips in, but what are we going to fold out? All ace high's cool with a gut shot. All better king high's cool. All pairs cool, so I feel like check seems best. As the 4 of hearts rolls off river. And Shane's going to seek thin value here. As thin as it comes, 4th pair on a flush 4-liner board.
Aidan Dickinson takes it down. Small pot. Lines up to 400k. Phil Anderson says he beat Julian Thew heads up in a GUKPT side event back in the day, and he doesn't know where the trophy is. I don't know.
I won't think about that. I'm not thirsty, don't worry.
Yeah, it'd been a long time ago. Julian Thew was playing a GUKPT.
Yep. Did Jim say he was here this week?
Yeah, probably so.
Close one. Sure you want this one.
$2,008. Wow. No wonder you've lost the trophies 20 years ago. Probably moved house 3 times since then. Changed house 3 times, 2 new wives. It could be anywhere, Phil. You need to come back and win another one.
Oh, yes. 12
You're level. They got one 2 years ago.
No, technically. When did you win it in 2008? We're really going to get into it.
Oh, right. Did you win one in 2008?
League Cup.
Did you?
Chelsea, 2-1 after extra time. Jonathan Woodgate knocked up with a little header. Who was the manager?
In 2008? Terry Venables.
One Day Ramos.
Never heard him. What's the longest reigning manager ever?
Got to be Fergie, right?
I don't know.
It's got to be.
Genuine question.
Well, in the modern day era, surely it's got to be Fergie. Unless maybe you got some team abroad, small league that's had the same manager. I don't know. Nothing here for Shane. Brett. Just going to send the triangle in here, turning bottom pair into a bluff, but Shane was just jack high anyway.
Oh, yes, Tim. Danny O'Grady at Crew Alexandra.
Who?
What?
Who?
Danny O'Grady. Even I remember Danny O'Grady.
I don't look that far down.
Danny O'Grady, I think he managed him when... Is it David Platt who used to play for England? He scored the winner against Belgium in that famous John Motson. Yeah.
Picked it the far corner.
And England have won it in the last minute of extra time.
I don't look below the championship, unfortunately, Tim.
Well, he started at Crewe. And there were plenty of others. They were a massive selling club back in the 80s.
I surprised me.
Celtic manager Willie Maley was manager for 43 years.
Well, that's definitely a record. Celtic's first manager. Wow. Crewe were in the third. I think Crewe were in the second division, the third division, and the fourth division with Danny O'Grady. They never got to the Premier League or Division 1.
Never been in the Premier Crew.
They've never been in Division 1. So, 400 for the title of the Cardroom Direct Mystery Bounty.
I read today Carrick is the 7th longest current manager in the Prem, and he only joined last season.
That's some stat.
Queens for Shane.
One of the queens at all.
For Hayden. Good flick and defend here. See what Hayden fancies. Who's the mushroom on the table tower?
I don't know because they've not got a pink hoodie on, and they should have if they have.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it's Shane.
Yeah. Team Mushroom seem very
But
interested.
if I was in Team Mushroom and I was on the rail and they didn't have the pink hoodie on, they will be getting a reprimand.
According to Google, Highlander says Fred Everest back in 1902, 1948 for W. Oh, of course. How do we forget about old Fred? 1902.
Yeah, but hang
to
on a minute.
1948.
No, stop. Not having it. Don't count.
Because through the war.
2 wars. 1913 to 1918, that's 5 years. 1939 to 1945 is 6 years. Take 11 off, that's only 30 years as a manager.
You still had to get through the wars.
Well, that's true.
Gaz is a good friend of the Mushrooms. There we go.
I wonder if he managed the old Pipes of Peace team in No Man's Land.
Who?
What?
Pipe?
The Pipes of Peace.
Pipes of Peace. It's gone well over my head. So getting really shallow here. 18 bigs to 10. Did say probably going to get this done this session. Still got 50 minutes left of it. In 20 minutes time, I'm going to be going up to 500k. That would leave less than 60 BVs in play.
Yep.
And when you started with 20k, big blinds 400 grand.
Shane is not Team Mushroom. He hates everyone and everything. It was a great song, and the video was in No Man's Land. That's where it depicted.
One trick pony, huh?
Queens for Shane. Here we go.
What?
Players and dealers, you have any blend level 800, 1600, 1600, big lead up 16.
Well, there's nobody around him.
Yeah, that's why it seems strange. They put them in the box. I'm just going to watch the deal. No, nowhere near his box.
All that play on day one until 6 o'clock in the morning, and then a short day yesterday, short day today. It's not right. It's about 6 hours.
Do you think he's only looked at one card?
The first one at 5 in the morning. We were there. I was calling the wrong card.
Oh.
I don't know. Did the cards just stay there?
Yeah,
It was-
maybe it's the we've had this bug happen before where he has the same hand as previous. And maybe just the action tracker pressing next hand a bit too quickly. And if he's still got his cards near his box, they'll register for the following hand.
I think he's good enough not to fold queens.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably the case. It's just the previous hand and just slightly too quick on the next hand from the action tracker, because if our action tracker clicks next hand and seat one still has his cards near the box, they'll automatically register as those cards for the next hand, if that makes sense. And that's probably what's happened there. How you doing, Mr. Molinar? You've seen too much this week. Have you not been? Did you not come and support the Goliath? Didn't fancy a little 200-pounder?
Yeah.
I'm sure you're well studied in your 6-way limp coups.
I don't think we're calling ace-5.
I don't think we are either, Tower.
Yeah, we've realised that he's definitely not folding queens as Gareth. If a card in the action tracker, because we pressed it too quick, they got stuck. Yeah, but what, in a mystery bounty? GTO says jam with ace-5.
Unfortunately, Brett can't jam because he's facing an all-in.
Yes.
He can call or he can fold.
Yes. Canadian conservative. Hey Charlie. We're all good, thank you. Hope you are too. Come on, Gareth.
Yeah, we think that's what's happened, Russell. It's just basically, if you click next hand while action tracking and someone still has cards in front of them, those cards will automatically be registered for the next hand, if that makes sense. And that's obviously what's happened.
Yeah, guy before him. Yeah, we think the action tracker just pressed the button too quick. That's all it was.
We can if we.
No, we can't. No.
It's not up to them. If we say don't even run the ICM, we've already made the deal. Yeah.
I think if we agree to, I think if it's
let's just say whatever the
Well, I'll see you around, Michelle, mate. Excuse me. I'll see you around. I'm in Cyprus for GG at the end of October. So doing some comms out there for a couple of weeks. May see you there, mate. I sometimes support the Cyprus events.
Just telling them they can't do an official deal chop discussion until they lose a player.
Paid up fees, utility fees, paid up rate. It's our decision. We want to chop it. We want to pay the 10%, we want to pay the trophy. We've just all decided that.
You can't discuss a deal. It doesn't matter if you want to or not. You can't discuss a deal until you lose a player.
We've all agreed whatever the
And we're going to pay the trophy.
I wouldn't get involved.
It's already agreed.
Yeah, we all agree. We don't even want to know the
Just
numbers.
in case, if you just do it and tell us what we got.
Okay.
Let me do that.
Thank you. This trophy thing is so it's funny how it's
No, I get it. No, but you get the points and the trophy.
It would be
And now they're leaving. Oh, it had to be Johnny Kelly involved. Had to be.
Like, it is pretty much his money. Like, it's like 100 quid in either way.
It's literally that everyone's got the same.
Yeah, basically, I got.
It doesn't matter how, whether you've all got exactly the same. You were told you cannot discuss another deal until you lose another player. And now they're all leaving the table. Here we go. They want to end it now. They do raise a cap, but they declined about 20 minutes ago. And then they were told you can't discuss another deal till they lose another player. And then a couple of the players said we can do what we want. So now they're discussing a deal.
Yeah, but it's going to just open up. It's genuinely because I don't understand it, but I'm happy if everyone's
They have. They've all gone rogue.
I understand why they have the rules.
Your account stats are open.
Really? You're a big Swift.
I just want to cover some poker tower.
I don't understand why they've been allowed to do another deal when they've been told they can't. But they sit here and wait. Well, all four of them have said they want to chop it, and they're all shaking hands anyway.
Probably on the review, like,
100%.
Right, guys, you want to sit down while we just do these numbers, please? Right, 1, 3, 3.5.
It's not the dealer.
5.
Nothing to do with the dealer at all.
5,750,000 bigger.
Maybe.
Thank you for accommodating. Appreciate it.
I just
Maybe because it's Goliath.
I also understand why you have the rules.
They've
Spend all day doing it.
lightened the rules. Who knows?
They're so close now. And then
so short as well.
Even if you said we won't ICM, but just chop it 4 ways, I think we'll agree. Because it's literally.
The only thing is, they can do what they want. It's their money, but rules are there for a reason, and the rules always have been. Once you discuss a deal, you cannot discuss a deal until you lose a player, and that deal's already been discussed at four-handed. This shouldn't be happening. Lose one, yeah, have another chat three-handed.
We've got 3 bounties as well.
No, 4.
I don't know. They had 2 options: chop it and end it, or leave 10%.
Yeah, I don't know how you folded that.
They've already discussed my states.
I actually think he's great. I think he's target.
They said
I think they are us.
They are us.
If they did, it's like £1 difference, but I think they're so close, but it's just
The shape right bigger. With 10%.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot about that 10%. I rejected that deal not long ago.
6 million.
I didn't see the point.
Here now, 5,750,000. Right, guys, so 11,000.
I did feel that when he came over 11, I didn't feel like it was enough.
Right, guys, if you want some figures, like you said, it is all very close. 11,150 left to play for. Brett, 24,875. Garrett, 25,330. Hayden, 24,875 as well. And Shane, 25,260.
Yeah, no doubt.
Happy? Yeah,
yes, thank you.
Yep, and then 11,000.
Okay, they've let them do the deal.
Right, guys.
you got the bounties well played for.
Sorry. What was that? It's not again. Sorry.
So they let them do the results. They let them do the chop. So 11,150 to play for, and they've literally all got 25 grand. There we go. They've all locked up 25, and probably so has Johnny Kelly.
Seemed interested.
He did seem very interested, didn't he, old Johnny Kelly?
Oh, we go again.
Happy night. We're watching the ending of the Card Room Direct Mystery Bounty. All bounties that are left are £500. And they've just chopped it 25 grand each and 11 to play for.
have been that. I can't.
If you play it back.
I can't play it.
All in here for Brett. Not goes for call. Will be quite a nice spot to jam here, blind on blind. Only 13 bigs effective. Might have sent this one. Would have got the Queen 6 to fold, but now we go post. And we flop top 2 anywhere. And to be fair, if I knew I was going to flop top 2, I'd also complete.
Absolutely. If we can see what's coming. They've all got 25. Yeah. No, I don't. They must have chopped the bounties up each. It's only £500 bounties, Kev, so they all got 25 plus a bounty each. That's what I'm guessing. Unless the winner takes the bounties, that I don't even know that either. But the entry fee was £400 in total, 440 in total. 2 for the prize pool, 2 for the bounties. And the juice. And there was 1,176 runners, which was fantastic. So we're literally playing on for 11,000. And the bounties are still in play. Thank you.
Well done, mate.
Yeah, the 15.
What are you going to do with it? Do you reckon with it? Like plans or not?
What?
Any plans with that 60k or not? Or 85?
90.
Yes, they do get a trophy for doing it. Yeah, they do. Yeah, a trophy for the win.
The way that's set up.
Thanks a lot, Nige. We had a lot of fun after I took the heels off.
Basically, once the first deal is rejected, Tim, any deal that occurs after that, the clock runs. First deal paused, second deal plus runs.
No, we won't be having an early finish. We'll be sticking the Goliath on afterwards, I'm sure, after the dinner break at some point.
No early finishes of Goliath. And had 75 hours of streaming so far, average 15 hours a day.
Plus today. We'll finish around about midnight.
Well, yeah, literally.
I know. I wish Dolly Parton had rewrote her song.
Yep. Working 11 till 1 in the morning. What a way. Yeah, but no.
Oh, by the way, Goliath numbers today.
Huge. Monstrous.
You want to have a guess?
Well, Joe Saunders is here, so
no, that's cheating. That's at least 20 mains.
Yeah, at least. Go on, just tell me.
First time on a Thursday we've ever had over 2,000 runners.
Wow.
And we've actually had 2,175, which I think is the biggest day ever.
Wow.
Is that right? Not yet?
Well, nearly beating last year's Friday. Though,
Yeah.
That is.
2,175. Oh, we've got a comedian in the chat as well. Nice one, Graham, on YouTube. You want to come and do an hour stand-up? Feel free.
We weren't proposing it.
Who won the high roller? I don't know. Who won there?
Jamie Dwan.
Oh, Jamie Dwan. Yes. Jamie Dwan beat Brandon Shields heads up. I hope he stayed to fire at least one bullet in Goliath. So today's flight of the Goliath at the moment is the second biggest of all time.
Crazy.
Don't forget it's capped at the moment. The turbo tonight at 250, just due to space. That's all. And the turbo does start at 6. With more space opened up eventually. What did it tell you on that Goliath what's alternates for tonight? What did it tell you? How many there are? Ah, just calling. No alternates remaining in flight F, so you can walk straight in.
Yeah, second ever biggest day. Last year, you're right, Phil, that was last year's Friday flight.
Yeah.
But already the second biggest flight of all time. Today's flight and reg still open for another hour and a half at least.
Yes. Chris Griffiths, can I confirm please that the main event travel open day 1A is down as a turbo and 1B and 1C aren't? Usually the last flight's a turbo. It's because it's an added flight, Chris. They realised that there was nothing else on the Thursday, so apart from the Goliath itself, so they added a turbo flight at 8 PM. So we're starting with a turbo in the main event travel event. So that clarifies that.
They might say no.
It's an added flight.
Which I need to go. I don't know.
Might as well do a double with Graham, Chad.
Yeah, be like cannon and ball, you two.
Lovely hand in the big hand. It's so beautiful.
I just hope the lethargy don't kick in Sunday, Saturday, the important days when you want to be on the ball.
I'm in the way sitting on to
Because that's when most are watching.
Every time I
Had
bloody turn around,
4,000 watching the final table last
Yeah.
year.
Yeah.
Fair play.
Blind's going to go up to 500k after this hand. It's not in for Brett with the open. Probably just raise and take.
You've got more chance asking out than the level. Just like mentally. Feels more likely to.
I don't think you mind if we just pause for 3 minutes.
Exactly.
Maybe. Mind if we just pause for 3 minutes while we pass?
Well, we're having an unscheduled break here, guys. Shane has requested one in seat 1 and they've just gone walkabouts. So we'll leave the pictures on. They've just all got up from the table and disappeared. I have no idea what's happened, but everyone wanted a break and just went. Medical break, okay. Medical break for Shane. So the other 3 are taking 5 as well. We'll leave the pictures on, guys. We're going to be playing 500k big blinds when we return. You know what, me and Tao, you know what, if we just fancy a break a bit later, we might just get up, have a little walk, leave the pictures on for 20 minutes. Should we do that? No, I think Shane, medical condition, said to the table, I need 5, and obviously, if he's having 5, the other 3 might as well have 5.
Why do you sit and play all that?
Yeah, 500 each. So there's actually roughly 30 currently. How much you want?
I need 2K tonight.
27. 90k. 27. Both.
What did you have? You had
15. I've got on the table.
I think you had 2K, didn't you?
So 24. Yeah, it's one of those.
Again,
Oh, yeah, you can't
small stack again.
Yeah, you don't mind.
With absolutely on my cards. Just well.
We continue.
You're getting further away. Right? Further away.
In interest of fairness, in interest of, I think
We continue. Let's do
I think
it.
the blind was technically still the last one.
Final 4, 1,176 runners. £500 bounties left, all 4.
That's tested.
He's going to roll into the jacks of Hayden.
Hayden's a score. Oh, don't ask for a count. Please. There we go. Not too long before he says I call. And Gareth is all in with ace 2. Hayden has him covered.
All in for 500 quid. Jack to be loose. Oh, Jack to be ace loose. Thank you. I'll be really, really interested to really have to do this. And I am absolutely not. Good luck.
Well, get out of this one.
Literally only one way. Queen 10 in either order.
He's not dead on the turn. Hayden takes out Gareth.
Don't get your bounty.
Well done, sir.
You can only pull the biggest
Well
one.
done, Gareth. What do we get? 25,000. Well played. 25k. £500 bounty for Hayden.
I didn't trust this one.
That's fine.
Yep.
Got some bad news.
Go on.
It's a break after this level.
Is it a break in 27 minutes? Great.
They come back at 2. Played 300. Didn't really play 400. Probably played about 3 hands with all the deal discussions in 400 with the clock running. But now 500 big blinds.
On the move in Hayden. With the t-shirt. Round into seat number 5. 2, 5, and 8. Like it. Highest bounty was 50,000, which the man right there in the middle moving his chips across, Hayden, he got it, and then he pulled a 10k as well. Not any old someone, Richard. Seat 5.
I'll let you pull it.
What the bounty is.
I feel like it's
Do we know got the poker table? The CRD poker table. Oh, Gareth's got it. He just busted.
Oh, sweet. Cardroom Direct. Adding a custom-made poker table to the prizes. And Gareth won it. It was just bust out. Oh, my long-forgotten friend. How are we doing, Gaia? Is it busy out there? All right. What you should have said is extremely, and then I would have understood. Yes, very good work. He's going to end up with nearly, £100,000 in this one.
Nine and 9, just a jam with the King 9 as Brett. 13, 14 bigs, gets it through up to 18. I'll do 20. Play Joker just those on my table briefly.
Nice one. How's the poker going? Online more than live. I meant. Streams, doesn't he, Twinny?
Yes, he's the one that graded us the other night.
Yes.
And he's the one that got us the mugs.
I've got mine upstairs.
Mine's just in the cupboard now. The cat's got a little different drinking mug.
Oh.
Yeah.
I've actually got it. I'm going to bring it down tomorrow to use because I keep forgetting it. It's upstairs, Twinny. Still upstairs in my hotel room. I've still got it after all these years.
'80s playlist today in the room.
Yeah. They must have stuck on. Play the best 80s tracks.
Queen 5 suited for Brett opens on the button. Shane here would like to see defense. Slightly larger open size, 2.2x. But we'll get to defend wide up as we get shallower. As Shane get the opportunity to just play some check jams, maybe some stop and goes on certain boards. Pops a 9 and just sends it in. The thing is, if maybe we could go for check jam on this board, but guess stop and go is just as good with that shallow. Just feel like Brett will rep the ace a lot of the time and we're willing to run it. Maybe try and nick a C bet out of him.
Price was £5 for that bonus.
I can keep forgetting to look.
Can you show the chip range? Sorry, chip count screen again? Alright, all good? Yeah.
16.
Alright, players and dealers, you're winning play having 1,000, 2,000 with 2,000, big play having 1, 2, 2, next time.
BH says, Town, I've just seen the photos from last night's joke as well. Bloody quality, he says, and your sing along to the country roads was great. Thank you very much, BH. It was a good laugh. It was, we raised money for charity. We'll get the figure. Usually around about £7,000-8,000. But no, it's class. A good night had by all.
Personally, going for complete here is Brett.
Gareth got fourth. And he got 13,000. No, 25,000 with the deal. All four of them got 25 grand plus of 20 quid or something. And then they're playing on for 11. This is the deal in the results. That's what they dealt. 11,150 to play for, and literally 100 quid each side of 25,000 each. That's what they got.
I nearly for the camera.
So we're going to be going on break in 20 minutes. Should be the final break of the day for this. If it's not, then that's just if we somehow get to the 1.6 million level,
yeah,
with 27 million in play, that's just not going to happen. So if we get there, final break of the day in 20 minutes time, you'd expect. From the top pair here, he's been playing his top pairs very aggressively, hasn't been doing much check call-in. Seen a few times with the King X. I think twice he had a king, which was top pair. He chose to raise rather than just flat, so I'm guessing he's going to take the same approach here, and the 9 needing a bit of protection too. Going to flush out the ace high of Hayden here. Brett will take this pot.
1, 3, 20 bigs, 17 bigs, 10 bigs. Brett with a 7-8. Raise it up. What it was. Brett raised it up to 2.5. Six. Out of the way. The bounty prize is £3,500 left. Did you know that today is the day, a long time ago, that England won a football trophy?
Was this they won the World Cup?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
Well, that's a late World Cup.
Well, there were only 10 teams in Division 1 them days. They didn't have Sky Sports to ruin your football.
I never knew that. 30th of July.
60 years ago today, England won the World Cup.
They can confirm, guys, the break has been taken out.
Has it?
As we had unscheduled 5 minutes, 3 deal talks in this session. We are just going to play through.
Was Aiden's bounds to 60k more than his live earnings? I would say yes.
I would say no.
Okay. Go on then.
He's got 85k in live cashes.
Has he?
Sorry, 150k in live cashes.
Good lad.
His best cash is 85,000.
Where was that?
It was Nottingham. He comes second in the UK PC.
Good lad.
Hasn't been playing long. I think there are a few little things in this game that you can tell he's not been playing the longest. First cash on the database a year ago. Losing to Hong Fam, heads up. Oh, actually, I commentated on that with Picasso. Done that. I actually covered that final table.
There you go.
I remember that one when Hong shipped it.
JK does find some gems, doesn't he? I think it'd be Luke that does all the hard work, all the hard graft. And then they just go along.
$10k's gone. We got 1k and 2 500s, I believe, left.
Nope.
No, 1k went.
Yep, 1k went.
Just all 500s, okay.
Oh, 30th of June.
Oh, well done, Tower.
Oh,
false
I
information.
thought it was 30th of July.
I thought it was a bit late, 30th of July for a
Well,
World Cup
30th
final.
of June's early.
Well, it's not late though, is it?
Yeah.
As you said, there was only 10 teams. You're not going to have all these rounds to get to the end of July.
I thought 30th of June. Well, I was close.
You were close, yeah. Whole month out.
We were still champions, though.
Yeah, I guess we were.
Are you sure?
This is one that's probably meant to raise call in theory. Shane, blind on blind here, just go for like 1.3. But people just tend to jam it. But I'd love to see raise rather than jam. Love this, really love this. This is really nice. I don't think everyone finds raise call there.
There you go, I was right.
Oh, Phil Anderson says it was the 30th of July, not June.
Cheers, Phil.
There you go.
I'm sticking with Phil. Me and Phil are like
Right,
bezies.
I'm just going to Google it now. When did England
actually
win the World Cup date?
You watch.
We've been together since day 2.
You'll watch it'll be September.
As we commemorate, today's the 60th anniversary.
Yes!
There you go.
Thank you very much.
Comes up on Google. Today's the 60th anniversary of when England won the World Cup.
Kilburn, you weren't even born.
Yeah, Kilburn.
So, just remember when you were born, will you?
Either that or your mum and dad lying to you how old you are.
Yeah. Do you have 2 birthdays? 30th of June and 30th of 19th of June and 30th of July. Yeah, Kilburn. Take that one. And you. No worries. It was a bit late, but we didn't start playing football in August, did we? Back in the running 3 divisions, weren't they? Back in them days. No, they weren't. They amalgamated in about 1958 in the Division 3 North and Division 3 South.
Why are you looking at me? Like I'm going to know the answer to this. I wasn't even. My mum weren't even born. How do we plan that? Enjoying the commentary all week. Bought into Flight H on GG Poker. There's a separate GG Poker desk. Yes, there is. It's just past the restaurant. You go to that desk when you arrive. If you're in through GG, they will help you out and tell you what you need to do.
Indeed. 60 years ago today. What are you doing then, Dave?
Someone Kent Kings doesn't count.
I don't know how many teams there were, to be fair. Might have been 8. Was it? Might have been 16. 3 players left in the Card Room Direct Mystery Bounty. Glad you didn't have 2. Once this is done, will we be watching the day 1? Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We'll have a break. Don't know how long it'll be. The longer this goes on, the shorter the break will be. But we'll come back after the dinner break, which is about 7:30. Hopefully get an hour to chill for a bit. And then back with the Goliath. Charlie, I can't have any authority on getting anybody to the feature table. If I could, I would. Keep your wig on, Tower. Sorry, couldn't help it. The sight of Freddie Mercury is still burning my eyes. Oh dear. enjoying the commentary all week. Point to fly H on GG Poker. Is there a separate GG desk to sign in? No. All part of the main queue. If you're signed in and already bought in, you should be on the app now. You should be looking for your name on the app. And then around about 10:30 in the morning, we will put the seating draw on the app and bring you into the room. So chop the money. The bounties are 500 quid each. Loving that t-shirt. There's plenty of choice. There's a little restaurant menu in the casino itself. And then as you come through the hall, there's your normal burgers and hot dogs and nachos and jacket taters. Pizzas are very well received. The NY Smokehouse got a very good name to them, and they are very well received by all the players who have one. If you've never been to Coventry before, there's a little shopping area with the Tesco's on it and an M&S Foods and others. There's plenty around, but there's plenty of choice here in the casino and the halls as well. All depends what you fancy. Where are the picks from last night? Sounds like I missed out. We'll try and get Mickey to put a link in. But they're all on Flickr. And if you type in Grosvenor Poker on Flickr, then they come up. Let me see if I can find it. And if you weren't in the building, you definitely missed out. Brett with the jacks, Hayden with 10-8, flop king jack, king 10-2 all clubs. Brett leads out with the jack of clubs as insurance. On to the next. Hayden having none of it. Leaving Manchester Piccadilly to Birmingham New Street. Then to Coventry. And then a taxi. Get there for 12 o'clock. Nice one, C4. See you tomorrow. I don't mind the flower jacks. Mixing it up a little, and then gets a bit spicy, then it can come over the top.
Snapped. Oh yeah. Not even a pump. It's just. If you think about it, you took yourself out there. What? Think about it, you took yourself out. All for good reason. Probably. So the chips up there. It's just, come on. He didn't have ace. I'm not even checking that late. There's no way. 60. Oh, suited is going in. You suited, maybe, yeah. Wait. Yeah, it's in fancy.
On the bottom, blind's going up to 600k in 2 minutes' time.
They are indeed. 600,000 still. Great effort by everybody at the card room direct mystery bounty. 1,176 runners. Superb.
Just putting pressure on, suited king, sends it in the big.
Even down to less than 10. Who's on table 40, Rob? Get table 40 for the main event on the stream next. Table 40 will not be an option. Only if I say that is because it's right at the top of the card. 10-9 for Hayden. Checks after we just call. The Queen 3. Both connect. Ivor didn't make an appearance this year. He's played three different days and unfortunately not made day 2.
Call from Brett. They knuckle back now as Hayden potentially go for value on the river here. Do we think we're getting another streak from worse? 3x probably going to start folding. There's not even any like 3x combo draws about with a pure rainbow board. So maybe we want to check back as Hayden here and seek value on the river. Does check back.
Attention players and dealers in the live, there's a new chip has entered play. It's a 25,000 point chip and it is red. How
about check? Oh, we haven't really got the room to check jam, I don't think, as Brett. But looks like he is going to bluff with just the 3 here, turning the 3 into a bluff. And to be fair, it's a tiny little fine because when we check call flop, what is our range? And we're going to have Jack X, we're going to have 10X, we're going to have 3X. Ace highs in pre, so there's no ace highs here. So when the board rolls off like this, when potentially some straight draws, I guess, although King Queen should probably be in pre, Ace Queen, Ace King as well. But it's hard to have a worse hand here as Brett than a 3, so he feels like he's at the bottom of his range. Turning the 3 into a bluff, kind of tidy. I feel like this is a fair find, puts a 10 and a Jack in a tough spot, although I feel like Jack X would be heroing simply because of the stack depth we're at pre. 10 bigs effective pre. Less than 10, 8 bigs effective pre. It's just going to go in any ace X, any king queen, right? So quite an interesting spot for Hayden from his perspective. But where are Brett's bluffs coming from? 8-9, the obvious one. Queen 9 as well. Maybe Queen 8. But kind of adventurous, turning a 3 into a bluff here. Targeting specifically a 10. But from Hayden's perspective, something I will say, I've seen Brett almost full frequency raise top pair when he's checked out a position and someone bets. So if we actually have that information, and Hayden's seen this a lot throughout this final table, that a lot of the times Brett has had top pair, he's check raised or check shoved. So if we make that assessment as Hayden, maybe we can eradicate Jack X here. And Ace X is always in pre, King Queen is always in pre. So maybe a 10 is going to be the best hand enough of the time. Because I feel like against this opponent who's been check raising all the time with top pair, maybe a 10's going to be good, but he's going to let it go. Fair play to Brett, creative bluff. It works. Joe Saunders is on his 3rd bullet. I ain't heard from him in about an hour, Joey, so he's probably getting on all right now. He's probably ruined someone's day, getting it in bad and getting. I think his
second bullet lasted 2 hands, didn't it?
Yep, second bullet lasted 2 hands. $600k big blind now.
His first bullet running straight.
Yeah, the
player.
I think both of these ones are dead. Looks with me. Yeah, I see it.
Oh, it is, Joey, trust me. This is the biggest ever Thursday flight.
Yes.
And the second biggest flight of all time.
It's true.
Honestly, you should have seen the tailbacks on the M6. Absolute carnage.
Nothing to do with Friday. That's tomorrow. Thursday's bad enough, but geez, it was busy.
Yeah, that is the guy that the king of clubs come on the river and I lost my head.
Brett Wilkins and Shane Brown.
Doesn't get much fun. Doesn't get much fun.
So 3 left. Brett Wilkins on the left.
Queen 10 for Shane.
Yeah. 1,300,000.
Has to be a win. Not even close. Pocket 5s and 14 bigs, 3-handed now. Nice find from Brett. Probably going to work. Maybe we're meant to open jam this now, a 3-handed as Shane for 15. Chip lead.
You feeling the two bigs tonight? Two bigs. How hard to get split? How much size? Went down to 5. I'm not sure. Yeah.
Put the shirt back on.
No, that was unlucky. I could rip that thing and couldn't get that thing off quicker. Don't tell anyone that. That was day one of the Goliath.
Day one last year.
Out the way. Brett here. Ace got a jam. No, doesn't jam an ace at this stack depth with Hayden. Gonna let him realise the 10 deuce here. We're playing 2.5 bigs effective. He's limped in. Seven on the turn. So I guess I was probably wrong last orbit, this particular spot. I guess Brett can have ace-x, and maybe that is why Hayden folded river with the 10. Because if he's limping it off at 2.5 bigs, and at 8 bigs, I'm guessing he's going to have some limps too. But ace high best just goes check, check, and ace high going to win that one.
I didn't like the twinkle. I'm winning it. I'm still winning it. What's the spot? I want the trophies right.
That's what I'm wanting. Sorry, I forget it's
He's should be jamming a lot of hands here as Hayden probably qualifies for 2. Does find the 10-8. I'm going to be calling any 2 here. Shane in the bounty when we're as high up as King Queen of Diamonds. Hayden at risk for his last 2.5 BBs. Is this going to be the hand that gets us to heads up? Well, unlikely, just flops the joint. Still tends to fade, but doesn't get much better than that for Hayden. And same scenario, just fading 10s, and Hayden will start the spin, be back to just shy of 6 BBs. That 8 on the river seals that deal.
I'm not as into it as your mate is into it. I'm a long way short.
$1.42. 1,425,000.
Patience.
No, you're okay. 1,000,425.
Good hand, good hand, good hand.
probably just. You didn't even, obviously didn't even look. Have to wait for the numbers to come up because I've lost track. Whenever that comes out, I lose track of what these all run. Does it for you?
Actually, haven't you back to middle there?
Barrel.
Then turn it around and then jump.
Somehow.
And Turbo kicking off in the background. And we've got to follow this one as Hayden. 10 deuce on the button.
Three left. Hayden down to 6. Shane 13 and Brett 21. Heading to level number 18, which is 800k.
Yeah, I believe sub 40 BBs in play.
Yep. So we're on 3, Brett, Hayden and Shane.
Wow, he's found the triangle. He doesn't find it with A6 off, but he finds it with the 6-3 off, Brett. Interesting. Very interesting stuff. Hayden only working with 4 BBs. Bit of a dusty holding. If I had the information about the A6 hand, I actually probably fold this, but there's no way you can have that info. Wouldn't have been filtered through yet. Still chooses to fold.
To 13 mil. Hayden down to 2. 4 big blinds. They'll be going in very shortly, for sure.
It gets really
just
confusing.
tap, just tap me, just tap me.
Pass. All in.
Here's 10. They said they were going in and they have. Shane has called with 9-6. Ace 10 for Hayden is in front. Can he survive on that flop? Yes. Need to fade a 9 or a 6. Ace 10 is good. Well, that brings in a catalogue of all 14 outs, 7s, queens, any hearts. Oh, and it's a queen.
Great run from Hayden.
Superb.
Will be taking home the biggest prize of them all. The T-shirt with me and Tower on it.
We just don't get to do the injury. Excuse me. Hey, T-shirt, kid. Hey, whoa.
Don't forget your top.
Don't forget your T-shirt.
Oh, he's just left it on the chair.
I'm not having that.
I bet he's not left the 50k on the chair.
No.
I bet he's taken that with him.
Yeah, and the 10 and the 1. Yes. Leave the T-shirt. Best prize in the bag. Oh, like that, is it? We're having words. Well, at least we can watch the final heads up battle.
Yeah.
The table.
It looks like we're watching it actually there, me and you.
Heads up battle will commence very soon. I don't know how long the break is.
Coco the Clown is on bullet 3, Jakey.
Is there a break? Do we carry straight on? I'm not sure.
And regarding that, Darren, unfortunately, we cannot do it at the Goliath because we can't have cash games in the hall.
Correct.
So the feature table's in the hall, unfortunately.
Indeed. They have gone literally for a toilet break. They said, can I have a toilet break? He said, yes. So it's literally 3 minutes. Just gives us a chance to show you a couple of things. What we're doing for the rest of the week. Just heads up in the Mystery Bounty, obviously. But then Friday, Saturday and Sunday is all about Goliath. Rest of the year, want to start sticking dates in. I had to text Peak. Can you send me the second half of the year schedule? I don't have it. I never fill it in. This is my ending of this is the ending of when I know what I'm doing.
Is this the end of your year?
Yeah, 3rd of August on the Monday. I know I'm driving home from Goliath.
Yeah.
That's it.
Okay.
I have no idea when my next job is.
Well, we're in Glasgow,
so we're in Glasgow on the 13th to the 23rd of August. September, we've got GUKPT Luton, then Leeds, then Blackpool, the grand final and the Behemoth. We've got a couple of 888s to do as well to finish off the year, including one in London. So there's plenty to go at for the rest of the year. And there's also, if you want to flick into these summer sizzler thingies, all the summer sizzlers on the same weekend as Glasgow. If you're not in Glasgow, we've got the Northwest, which incorporates all those clubs on there. We've then got the Northeast. I think Cal will beat them all.
Well, I think they missed a trick here. I think, like, for Scotland, he should have had a puffer jacket on. The Northeast, he should have had a couple of layers on. And the further south you went, he had a T-shirt on. Yeah, T-shirt and flip-flop. They missed a trick here with Cal.
Excuse me. The Midlands, Walsall, Birmingham and Coventry again. Same weekends, all the dates are the same. The South finishes on the 30th, on the Sunday. Is that Saturday or Sunday? Oh yes, because the 31st is bank holiday Monday. So London finishes on the 30th. Because you wouldn't be able to get out of London. Scotland also finishes on the 30th. And then the final one, Yorkshire, on the 31st of August, bank holiday Monday. And as you can see, the toilet break was as quick as a flash.
Trophy.
T-shirt's gone, chair's gone. Something underneath the chair. Missed it. Who took that?
Been a blast.
Cheers, Kilburn. I've just noticed even the chair's gone. How many alternates were there for the turbo? There's plenty. They're already calling 100 alternates less than 11 minutes in. That's how quickly they get them through and they get the tables opened and they get the dealers in. That is how quick they do. Calling all alternates up to 100 in 11 minutes. Impressive staffing. Impressive. The PLO that started, sit down on that one. All alternates, if you want to be an alternate, just coming up towards the end of level number 12 in the main event, in the main Goliath flight.
That's not what I said.
Yes, there was a big bounty kept for the final table. 10k was held back for the FT. There was actually a 10k in the FT that wasn't held back, so we had two 10ks up for grabs at this final table. Gareth Cresswell took one, and Hayden took the other to go along with his 50k and t-shirt at me and Tower.
Queen 7.
Yeah, we can see it. T-shirts on the right, on the chair. It's unbelievable, Hayden. He acts like he wore it during the final table, but because he's pulled a 10k and a 50k bounty, he don't want it no more.
Yeah, exactly.
Something better comes along, and he
Yeah.
just throws the T-shirt to the side, forgets about it.
We're just not good enough for him after that.
Yeah, it's just...
We're just not good enough. Me and the main man, we just ain't good enough
And you've got to remember, Yannick Seabrook last year wore the T-shirt the whole final table, and he won it.
Correct.
Hayden took the T-shirt off,
yeah,
and he come third.
And he didn't win it.
There you go.
Correct. What does that tell you?
Yeah, there you go.
What does that tell you? Can I ask how you already got to alternate 100 in less than 9 minutes? Oh, perfect. Thank you very much. I don't hold 100. Fantastic. We're going to be calling up to 200 alternates in the turbo already. That's how quick it is. Table empty, dealer ready, cards ready, get them sat down. Love it. It's been amazing today.
Don't think jam's bad here for Shane. Deuces. Hard to see a bigger pair behind. Very difficult to get dealt a pair. 1 in 17. Brett King 9 of clubs here. Very similar stack depths though. Thinking about it. They definitely call King Queen suited here. King Jack suited probably gets there as well. Well, he's going to call the King 9 suited for nearly 20 bigs, and we got a flip for essentially the trophy here, separated by 1 BB, these two.
Brett has him covered with the King 9. Is it over? Shane, all in, as the counts will be correct. 8-5-4.
Yeah, so someone's going to be crippled. Running 6-7, no chops available. So it's a case of a winner or someone down to 1 BB here.
Yeah, we'll see a King or a 9.
It's looking like it's going to go Shane's way.
They need to fade a King or a 9 one time. No, the river! Looks like he's nailed it on the river, Brett. Oh, Brett. They're just going to check the stacks because they are very, very, very close. Well, King on the river.
You want to go down there just in case?
What, just in case?
Just in case. I'm guessing we're grabbing them. We're doing an interview.
Will you carry on if it's not?
Well, you just come back.
All right, then.
You can just come back.
Might stay on floor.
Yeah,
May kick me out.
Goes down the floor.
May
That's
kick
fine.
me out. Sorry, well, he will only have one big blind.
Yeah, he will.
And I'm guessing he's all in next hand.
Probably.
So I'm off.
Tower is off, guys.
I'm off.
We are just getting clarification. I know the graphic has told us it's over, but we still got to check manually. So we are just going to count the chips. Clarify that Brett Wilkins is our champion. Don't forget a deal was done. So Brett got just shy of 25k plus the 11,150. So going to be up to 37k total for Brett Wilkins. Great run though from Shane Brown. Played some nice stuff on this final table. He'll be happy with his score after the deal. And I'm sure the lads have got plenty of bounties throughout the tournament. And that is confirmation that Brett Wilkins is the champion of the Card Room Direct Mystery Bounty 2026. We will wait for the main man to get to the stage, and then we will head down to the floor for the trophy presentation and a couple of interviews with both. Already on the beers. Got to be feeling good. And if he's not back to Goliath yet, plenty of chances to still get in. You got your turbo flight that you just heard is running tonight. Tomorrow, the big one. Going to be probably the busiest day we've ever seen. Friday, normal flight, and then a turbo in the evening. But the Tower has found his way to the stage. And we are going to grab Shane Brown first, our runner-up. So we're going down to the floor with the Tower for the interviews and the trophy presentation.
What have you been doing?
I know, it's a bit of a disaster really, but yeah, just about coping.
I was looking on the database. A couple of your wins were like 13, 14 years ago. So you've been around. So have you just been around the local circuit?
I don't play. I had a run in this about 4 years ago. I came third, so I do enjoy the Mystery Bounty here.
Yeah.
But I always book the summer off, 10 days off in the summer to come and play this festival because it's the best thing in the world in terms of poker. You know, the hats off to the organisers, reception team, dealers, everyone's been amazing. So amazing.
It is a superb festival, and some of the prizes this week for the Mystery Bounty. Did we manage to clock any?
No, I didn't draw my first bounty until there was 20 left.
Okay.
I had two bounties to draw, so I was a 10s one shot to hit the 50k, dodged it, got 3, and then had a few very small ones since, but something like a 30k-ish payday. Yeah. So I'm very content with that, and Brett played really well, so it was good.
Played in great spirits as well, and when we get 400, happy with the chop?
Yeah, I mean,
it was pretty shallow, wasn't it? But just the way it went.
It was the first sort of ICM offer didn't really suit me. No. I don't think it was quite right, and I'm also I don't know, I kind of played without fear, so I felt like I had a slight advantage over others.
Nothing wrong with that.
So I said no to it, and then when it got really, really level, they kind of convinced me to get on with it. So
and it was bang level. You saw the numbers and you're like, wow, there's like just a blind in between everyone.
Yeah, it really was. And hats off to the tournament director. They did facilitate us. We said, look, we don't want to talk about it. We just want to get on with it, and they facilitated, which is good because the rules are there for a reason. But they're also
I think they don't relax the rules during Goliath. Amateurs, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so, and I think certain rules are there to be broken. You're making the right decision, and it was the right decision. Then hats off to them for having the bottle to do so, and it made 4 people very happy.
Absolutely.
So big hats off to the TD that ended up making that call. So.
Great effort. We love what you play.
Thanks again.
Tom, man.
Appreciate it. Thanks very much.
Nice one, Shane. Thank you very much. We'll let you go. So you take your time. You take your time. You take your time, young man. Which way do you want to go? You go that way, and then we'll get Brett in. Mr. Brett Wilkins. Now, come here, you. If I said we didn't know much about Shane, we don't know too much about this fella either.
Yeah, right.
Where do you play?
Warsaw mainly. Yeah.
Full poker leagues, or is it a normal casino? Or?
Yeah, I've played for 20 years, played online. I just don't like online anymore, we just play in person. So Warsaw when I can, here every now and then.
So making the effort to get ready and play Mystery Bounty at the Goliath's been worthwhile?
Yeah. First time playing the Mystery, so good time.
How were the bounties? What did we pull?
Oh, not good. No. Well,
not like Hayden.
Four bounties now, so 3 500s and 1,000.
Okay, that's okay.
So,
Added money.
So yeah, it was all good. But Hayden, decent lad, good guy. Glad he got the top ones. So real good fella.
Are they playing in great spirits, these Mystery Bounties, knowing that you can go to a tombola and pull out the tickets?
Mate, they're brilliant. They're absolutely brilliant. So was in that room yesterday, that day too, and the room was electric. And I went home to my wife and I basically said, that's where you want to be. You want to be in that room on day 2 because it was just buzzing, absolutely buzzing. Yeah, great tournament.
Well, there's thousands there, and you never know. They might all give you a big round of applause because we've also we've also got the trophy as well. So I'm just going to hand you over to Ross, who's going to hand over the trophy. I'll just nip this way, you get that way, I'll nip this way, and say, ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for the Cardroom Direct Mystery Bounty, Mr. Brett Wilkins. I'll just give you a round of applause. There's a thousand people in here. It's like being at Walsall.
Not bad, not bad.
Fantastic, great effort, Brett. Love watching you.
Thank you.
Top man. Finish it, yeah.
That's it.
What a couple of great interviews from both there, to be fair. You've got to go back a long time, 2 interviews like that. It was about 8-9 minutes to get through both of those, but great chats with both the lads. But it's Brett Wilkins that has done it. Mystery Bounty Champion 2026, sponsored by Cardroom Direct. Nice chat with the lads.
Two lads you never spoke to, and they were fantastic. Just so nice, humble, normal guys, and just loved the game and really enjoyed the Cardroom Direct Mystery Bounty. Both of them didn't pull too well, but sometimes you just can't do that. Yeah. It's just one of those things, isn't it? It's one of those things. So that's over. The Mystery Bounty is over. Another final, another cup, another trophy for somebody on the live stream. Are we coming straight back with the after the dinner break? So what time is that, young man?
20 past 7.
20 past 7. So we'll be with you in an hour. So we've got 55 minutes. And we will be back with the Goliath main event, bringing you wild action from Goliath. Look forward to that. Go and get Joe Saunders on the feature table, will you?
I'm going to sleep for an hour. I'm going straight to bed.
We'll get ourselves off, and we'll see you at 20 past 7 with Goliath.
See a jack or a 6.
Oh!
Jeez.
Ladies and gentlemen, on Wednesday we announced £1 million prize pool for the second year running at Goliath. We can now announce that there are 10,585 runners currently, meaning it's the biggest tournament we have ever held in Great Britain and anywhere else outside of Las Vegas. Ladies and gentlemen, you are now part of history! The Goliath is the biggest it has ever been, and people are still buying it.
kings and clubs and queens full on the end.
Go on, Cully.
Oh, there's the shout in the stream. There is the shout in the stream. Let's go, he says.